Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. In the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you.
Finals night of the 2026 Nordic Dart Masters takes place once again, of course, in the great Danish capital of Copenhagen. Do you want to go on to the... do you want to go off the screen? There we go. Good afternoon, och willkommen. Welcome along to night number 2 and the final night of the Nordic Darts Masters. Now, last night we saw only the third ever Nordic player to advance to round 2. No one's ever done it. No, see, only 2 players have done it before. And Viktor Tingstrom became the 3rd player ever to reach the 2nd round of the Nordic Darts Masters. It's not something that happens very often. It's the 3rd time anyone from the Nordic qualifiers has actually advanced and has actually beaten a player from the top 8. But he didn't just beat anyone, Viktor Tingstrom. No. He may not have been on best form, though. The guy may not have been on the best form, but Stephen Bunting was the former champion, was the current champion actually of this competition. Now he's going to be the former champion, of course, after tonight. But getting knocked up by Viktor Tingstrom probably wasn't part of the plan. And tonight he takes part in game number 1 as he takes on a man who he's probably not going to beat. It's Michael van Gerwen. And of course, we saw the other big seeded players, of course, get themselves into the next round, of course. The one and only Michael van Gerwen winning in his game. Also Gian van Veen, Luke Humphries, Luke Littler, James Wade, Gerwyn Price, Jonny Clayton, of course, all amongst the players that got themselves through to the next round. So the quarterfinals it's round 2, aka the quarterfinals. Yeah, it's not very often we say round 2 and it's the quarterfinals. So round 2 is the quarterfinals then, of course. And the games coming up tonight are coming up at the bottom of your screen. And we'll, of course, go through them. We'll go through them in a moment. Let's get this to go on slow. So we start off tonight, of course, with game number 1. The man who knocked out Stephen Bunting, Viktor Tingstrom, faces Michael van Gerwen. And then game number 2, of course, is Gerwyn Price versus Jonny Clayton in an all-Welsh clash. Luke Littler takes on James Wade in game number 3 in a repeat of the UK Open final. And game number 4 is Gian van Veen versus Luke Humphries, which should be a very, very tasty affair. Reminder, of course, as per usual, it's the same as the Euro Tour. The quarterfinals is, of course, 1st to 6. Then the semi-finals go up to 1st to 7. The final being 1st to 8 for the title. And so far, we haven't had that many winners of the... winners of the competition. Nordic Darts Masters winners list. Of course, this tournament hasn't gone on for that long. First started, of course, back in... let's have a look. When did it first start? When did it first start? Ooh. That's an interesting, longer card. This is the 6th edition, so it started in 2020. The Nordic Darts Masters is part of one of the new additions, of course, to the World Series of Darts. And so far, we haven't had that many winners. We've had 5 winners of this competition. I don't think anyone's actually won this tournament back-to-back. First ever winner, of course, of the competition back in 2021 was Michael van Gerwen, the inaugural winner of the competition. Michael van Gerwen winning the final against Fallon Sherrock. I think we remember watching that final. Yeah, Fallon Sherrock in a World Series final. She did well, actually. She knocked out Niels Heinz, then Gerwyn Price, and then Dimitri van den Berg, and then got beat. Didn't even play badly. Beat 11-7 by Michael van Gerwen in that final. It was a good final, though, I must say. It was a really good final. And then, of course, in 2022, Dimitri van den Berg reached the final and beat Gary Anderson 11-5 to claim the title there. The 3rd edition of the competition was won by Peter Wright back in 2023, when it was actually sponsored by Viaplay. It wasn't sponsored by Mr. Vegas at that point. And this actually took place in January that year. Peter Wright battering Gerwyn Price in the final 11-5. In 2024, Mr. Vegas took over as the sponsors for the Nordic Darts Masters, where the first Mr. Vegas Nordic Darts Masters, it was called, in 2024, was won by Gerwyn Price, who won 8-5 against Rob Cross. That was when they lowered the format, because the format did used to be 1st to 11 in the final, and then 2024 they put it to 1st to 8. And the 2025 edition, of course, last year was won by Stephen Bunton. He beat Cross 8-4 in the final. And tonight, we're going to see, well, we are going to see a different winner. But so far, the only people that win this competition still that have actually won the competition, Michael van Gerwen and Gerwyn Price, both looking for their second title, their second Nordic Darts Masters title. If Michael van Gerwen or Gerwyn Price do not win the tournament, we have a new winner on the Nordic Darts Masters. Game number 4, of course, I think I've mentioned Gian van Veen, Luke Humphries. Among semi-finals and final yet to be confirmed. They'll be confirmed later on in the stream. Welcome to those that have tuned in. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. Looking forward to what should be a good night. I wouldn't say a good night of darts, of course. Last night wasn't a bad night, to be fair. We saw some brilliant performances. I mean, Luke Humphries is at 109.9 average, something like that. He's got the highest average of the tournament so far, and the highest finish of the tournament so far is Gian van Veen's 167. Check out, which, if I'm not mistaken, he took out to win the match. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think it was.
Yes, we watched it yesterday.
I know, but I'm saying, correct me if I'm wrong, but it was the 167 that won the match. I know he hit the 167. Couldn't remember if it was for the match or not, to be fair. Today's been a bloody busy day. I mean, oh, God. Leave to get home. Oh, knackered. Anyways, maybe knackered, but we're still going on with this. I will let you know, because England do play at 9 o'clock. So when England's on, I will give you updates on the game. I'm not streaming it. Obviously, I'm streaming the darts. To tell you the truth, I'm not bothered about streaming an international friendly. That's fucking 9 o'clock kickoff. I'd rather stick pins in my eyes. So, game number 1 is going to start in a couple of minutes. Michael van Gerwen against Viktor Tingstrom. Well, probably wasting my time asking you this. I know what you're going to say, but yeah. I'm going to ask it anyway.
Ask what?
How do you think Van Gerwen's game's going to go?
6-2. There you go.
There you go. I knew it was going to be something comprehensive. Wouldn't be surprised. I don't know what the toughest game is to call tonight, to be fair, because, I mean, Littler doesn't tend... I mean, Luke Littler does not tend to lose to James Wade. James Wade doesn't seem to do very well against Luke Littler. Gian van Veen against Luke Humphries. Well, they've played well against each other lately. It's been an interesting battle in the Premier League. Jonny, Clayton, Gerwen. Price versus Clayton will be the toughest game to call, I think.
Yeah.
I mean, this is a strange one, actually, because obviously you don't like... Wait, I know you don't like Welsh players, but who would you rather Van Gerwen got in the semis?
Price.
I mean, doesn't make... I mean, they both averaged 104 in the first game, so it's going to take some beating. I tell you something. Tingstrom's going to have to be on his A game if he wants to stand a chance against Michael van Gerwen, which I don't think he's going to get much chance anyway. And Owen Binks doing the game. Good morning, Nicola. Michael van Gerwen 6-2 against Tintus. Who the hell's Tintus?
Yeah,
I just try to put Tingstrom and then it's just auto-corrected the type. Oh, I don't know. So, first game's about to get underway. Villa Brzezinski just introducing the 2 players, and they're going to come onto the stage. Michael van Gerwen, alongside his twin, the security guard. Liam.
Yeah.
Van Gerwen's with the security guard, or should I say his twin? Because neither of them have got any hair. Van Gerwen. Oh, Michael Van Baldy. Oh, Michael Van Baldy. Could not spell his name. It says it does say on the banner. Some Swedish names are not exactly straightforward. Trying to spell bloody Labanauskas yesterday was fun. I know he's from Lithuania, but that was a funny one to try and spell. First game of the night, quarterfinals. Here we go. So round 2, the quarterfinals. Viktor Tingstrom in his first ever World Series quarterfinal. Michael Van Gerwen has won numerous World Series titles, as well as World Series finals titles as well. And the former winner of this competition, the first winner, the inaugural winner, back in 2021 in the first edition of this competition. Viktor Tingstrom became only the third Nordic player ever to win in the Nordic Dart Masters, causing a big upset by beating the current champion Stephen Bunting in the last leg decider. It's his second appearance, of course, in the World Series, and this is his first appearance in the quarterfinals. Round 2 quarterfinals. Here we go. Good luck to both players. It's Baldy versus Pasty Hair, and let's get on with the game.
Those stats for Michael Van Gerwen. 17 wins on the World
17-time World Series champion. It's his 52nd World Series event. The world number 4 three-time world champion and 48 major titles. He beat the Swedish Dowell Johnson 6-2 in the first round. Oscar Kasiak. So here we go. Good luck to both players. I would love Tingstrom to win, but I don't think he stands a cat and else chance. Here we go. First leg, it's Michael Defoe first. Game on!
Or will it go to the form guide? I'm Dan McCarthy. Ian Dancer is alongside me to call in the action here.
It was great to watch Tingstrom away from the mic last night, seeing off Bunt. It's his best ever.
He was singing Titanium, by the way, when Bunting was
many
coming on.
occasions like this, I wonder whether Dan will be after the Lord Mayor's show for Viktor tonight, or whether he can.
Why has he come as a Christmas tree? Bit early. You're only 6 months early, mate.
Anywhere near him.
Someone's come as a Christmas tree. It was a bit early for that.
Yeah, Tingstrom has earned the right to be here, but I'm sure when he walked into the venue today and walked into the practice room, maybe he did feel like the odd one out. The current world number 92, who's only been playing on the professional circuit for 18 months. And he's not produced many great performances or results in that run, but just how much could that win over?
That win against Bunting was a good result from North.
And if MVG puts in the sort of average,
Just to let you know that
eventually,
if you get knocked out in the second round, you will be going home with $5,000.
every opportunity to try and match him. As you see, Van Gerwen
30 grand for the winner tonight.
in the odd numbered leg,
The actual
so
tournament, I should say.
that immediately.
I think it's £10,000 for the semi-finals, and then 16,000 for the finalists, and then 30 grand for the winner. 100,000 prize pot split between
So
16 different places. Could be a Norwegian spruce. A Norwegian spruce that looks like a Christmas tree. I don't think so. After Michael, game shot the first leg. Michael Van Gerwen. That's one leg on the bounce. One leg off the bounce, I beg your pardon.
Is the number one.
Off we go. Michael Van Gerwen off and 1-0, 1-0 up in the first.
Wins.
First game of the night.
Player averages across the tournament. Check out percentages. He rules the roost when it comes
Tingstrom's
to.
not even. Tingstrom hasn't exactly played bad. He's not a bad start actually. He's hit a couple of tons.
Lackluster.
Michael Van Gerwen's not had the
Could just be
by his
more-
standards. He's not had the best of starts. Michael Van Gerwen by his standards.
he wasn't pushed at all, really.
He won't care if he plays poor as long as he gets the result.
Where both players had 11 darts.
As long as he gets the result, that's all he'll be worried about. Tingstrom's starting off with back-to-back tons, and Michael Van Gerwen.
Really, it was.
It took him 6 starts to really properly get going in this leg anyway.
Got the win next to his name.
Get a ton after hitting 60.
9 hits from
Good
Tingstrom.
darts in this leg from Viktor Tingstrom, to be fair.
7 match starts against Bunty yesterday. Nail boxing conclusion.
133. He was going for the 171 to leave the big fish there. Tingstrom It's advantage things to me, especially with the darts as well. 140 to leave 64 Sue Lane.
He plays for a 2-dot kill either way. But here comes Michael.
180. Bit of pressure on this now, Victor. If you don't get this, goodbye to this. There we go, one more, and he gets it. Nice. Needed to get that, and he does. Well,
when he comes back,
you said 6-2.
with a minimum of foot. What play?
Don't think we were expecting Viktor Tingstrom to win a leg very early on.
He has averaged well over 100.
I said I didn't expect him to beat Stephen.
That was in games where it's 7 legs only. That was in Wigan.
I thought Jeffrey de Graaf was going to beat Luke Humphries.
Maybe he'll relish being on television.
I doubt it.
Andreas Harrison there. His fellow Swede.
No, I said I was expecting. I thought Jeffrey de Graaf might sneak past Luke Humphries, but then Luke Humphries averaged 109, so there was a fat chance of that.
Tingstrom, the only one left.
Jeffrey de Graaf didn't exactly do too much wrong, but he averaged 95, which, it was the second highest average from a Nordic player on the night. I mean, the highest average from a Nordic player, actually, from one of the qualifiers, was actually Lavanauskas with the 97 average against Gerwen Price. The highest average of the tournament so far, that's 109.89 or something like that. It was almost 110. 109.9, I think it might have been. 0.90 was the highest average of the tournament so far. 1-2-1 needed for Mega Van Gerwen. Just needs one treble. Always a trouble free.
Back up to the top of the shot.
49. Victor needs 111. 1-1. How can I help you?
More than half a chance now. It's double top for a 2-1 lead. Well, it was raining the top-plus checkouts yesterday.
Wasn't far off. 91. 72 needed for Van Gerwen. He'll probably get this.
32.
Wow.
It wasn't great last night. It was only 26%.
Wasn't far off, mind.
The
10 for Tingstrom was late.
There is a break of throw.
Oh, 2-1 to Viktor Tingstrom and a break of 4.
2-1 up.
The shock's on.
Have you ever seen a man have a look at, I don't know what I'm doing here, face?
Shock's on so far.
Tingstrom there.
It's every night, sat here with you, me.
It probably won't happen, but it is on the minute.
Well, you've got to play the game and not the occasion. And that appears to be what Viktor Tingstrom's doing right now. But Van Gerwen shakes it up to try and break straight back.
He did make a fairly quick start against Stephen Bunting yesterday. The adrenaline was taking him through the first few legs. Then the levels declined, and he needs to make sure he keeps on top of that, because Van Gerwen's made a career out of being a ruthless winning machine.
You wonder how he would have spent his day. Wouldn't have expected to be playing again tonight. Might have had a quiet walk around the Tivoli Gardens, study the architecture, or just go somewhere and practice on a board for a few hours.
55. I've got to say something, Dan, because he looks incredibly relaxed.
Sure
at
does.
the prospect.
He's going to get down to a finish before Michael, so he's got a chance to protect his throw.
Victor, you're at point 107.
Options here. We'll look to start on the 19s. Treble 16.
83.
Van Gerwen with a chance to break back immediately. 20 for tops. Slightly awkward dart. Moves over to the right. And it was the right choice.
Gets it.
That MVG.
And there's the boom from Van Gerwen.
Immediately.
That's a break back for
King
Van
of the
Gerwen.
World Series.
Averaging 97 at the minute. but he's getting put to the test at the moment.
Hey.
Both on 67% on the checkouts.
From these quarterfinals, it only extends to a race to 7 in the semi-finals and then to 8 once we get to tonight's final later on.
And there will be breaks in the semi-finals and finals, so opportunities.
Of course there will be.
To gather their thoughts.
It's first to 7 and first to 8, isn't it? That's probably... Isn't Donny you what was? 180.
As he wants to break through again.
Tingstrom.
95.
95 leaves the big fish for Van Gerwen.
Tingstrom
on 2-2-1 looks lead finish.
Going down to a finish. It's the biggest one in the game. And Tingstrom's looking at back-to-back maxes. Not quite. Great position to break back.
Big fish for Mike Van Gerwen.
If what? Oh, fuck's sake, cunt.
MVG doesn't seem out a big fish, but she's not going to.
105. 81 needed for Tingstrom, then for Baker 4 again.
Beyond his usual capabilities. Bullseye for 3-2.
32.
Single.
Oh dear, hit one. Mike Van Gerwen won't make any mistakes here.
Wow.
They were dreadful darts at double.
Wow.
Low.
They were poor. Poor darts at tops and double 10 there. 49 then. Tingstrom.
Can't afford to miss chances.
Wow, you can't be missing chances like that against Michael Van Gerwen because you probably won't get that chance again in this leg.
The dart to get to the winning line.
Surely.
Thank
you.
There you go. Did say it. Chances are you're not going to... I said it's highly unlikely that you're going to get...
Convince the referee. Is Elvis putting him off? It's that jumpsuit, Dan. It's too much. Elvis is leaving the building. I think he is.
I was not offensive, isn't it?
Alright.
Turns out he isn't there.
Lol! Owen Bings had just told the guy in the Elvis suit to get out to go away. Apparently MVG got put off by him. I don't know how he got put off. MVG was getting put off by him or something. It was...
Don't know.
Something was annoying him anyway. But I say, Viktor Tingstrom, I did say you've got to take chances like that because chances are you're not going to get an opportunity like that again. Van Gerwen took out double 5 in the last start. And that was, although it was only a hold of 4.
I can't do it. Well, neither of them look all shook up by those events.
Smurfs.
140.
140.
Six.
I wonder if that'll come up in the press conference afterwards. Michael.
140. 98.
Well, the departure of Elvis seems to have inspired MVG. On course for another break and throw.
The departure of Elvis is inspiring.
39.
Really not in finishing range.
Yes.
58.
The trouble is it?
Michael, you require 84.
Even if you miss Michael, that can't then get him 142 anyway. Yeah, sensible.
Well, he's got himself on a finish, but...
Oh, I see. It's off one of the new awards, isn't it? Yeah, it's off one of the new awards.
Awkward. He could go treble 19, double 17.
86.
Well, that first half was dangling so loose.
Lunge. Number
16 for MVG. Can he work his way inside? The answer's no.
No score.
Players not hitting double 17. The rarest double on the woman. Nearly saw it then, but not this time. 16 for tops. Oh, he's hit double 7.
Well done.
So he's on 42.
42 score. 42 left.
I mean, if he gets it, then fair play.
Yeah, folks.
So double 16 in the end, but just one dart at it.
Ooh.
And it's gone inside.
What's this?
32.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm not going to lie, you don't get much closer than that because I think all three of them are literally on the wires.
Yeah.
Literally just on the wires there. They're close. Double 8 then for Tingstrom to level again.
We'll be hoping for more chances. But he's not going to get there. Tingstrom levels the game up.
I'm going to say he had to get it because he wasn't going to get it. Because Michael van Gerwen was literally
39.
So right.
99 times out of 100 he takes out double 4. I mean, even if he doesn't take it out in the first start, he tends to get it in the second or third. He doesn't normally miss double 4 that often, Michael van Gerwen. So Tingstrom had to get that, and he did. That's an important hold of 4 for Tingstrom. It's 3-3.
And Jonny Clayton.
And I'm not going to lie, this game's a lot tighter than I think we both expected, especially considering that Tingstrom has got the better average than Michael van Gerwen by 0.37.
140.
I'll say this is not...
Not faced at all.
I mean, this is sort of standard, really, for Tingstrom. Been averaging high 80s. Yeah, averaged high 80s in the last game against Hunter.
Won't admit it out loud.
Michael van Gerwen only averaging 86 at the moment. It's very unusual.
Much lower ranked player, but it's been
What's he doing?
so far.
All together now.
Back-to-back 140s puts him in a strong position against the Van Gerwen throw.
Do the jailhouse walk.
101. Victor require 121.
Why did they just zoom in on his head?
I don't know.
Bullseye to finish.
What song are you singing for me today?
Sense. And
Um,
he tidies it up to lead tops.
none actually. I haven't got a song in mind
Very
tonight.
efficient.
65.
So a 2-dart finish is available to Van Gerwen if he comes back. But to go 4-3 up at a crucial point.
Go on, Tingstrom.
It's there.
Oh, last start.
But 4-3 it is.
I mean, it didn't exactly have to go. It didn't actually have to go because it would only have been a break of 4 for Michael van Gerwen. Plus, he'd left a ton, and
Does need 2 more legs.
sometimes, like if you hit the single 20, a lot of the times they don't go for George and it goes for top starts. So sometimes you don't get it. That's a break of 4 for Tingstrom, by the way, and 180.
90. Van Gerwen's is below 90.
30.
And that's
Oh, he's averaging 91, and Mike van Gerwen's averaging 85.
nailed from
Wow.
MG.
81.
Okay. Michael van Gerwen started with 30. I didn't actually see that.
104.
I just realised Michael van Gerwen started with 30. Oh, fucking dear. That only makes up for it to 140 straight after. So
It's made of the closer he gets.
95.
get on to a finish. There we go. 95. That leaves him 155. And he's got time because unless Michael van Gerwen gets onto a finish,
145.
Not quite up to the task on this occasion.
Michael van Gerwen's only left 191. So Tingstrom's got 6 starts in hand to finish to get this. But 145 won't go. Oh, good last start, but
You would expect these scores to be
he's going to have to go for 25. Oh, he just plays it safe and goes for 11-10 tops.
barely on a finish. 25 for. Oh, he hit the hit ball. 11 left. 3 for double 4.
No.
57.
Will he be back?
How did I know he was going to hit bullseye? I had a feeling he was going to hit bullseye when he goes to that. He's left double 2. I'm going 151.
It's another scrappy treble-less visit.
It's just been a bit of a
That's
lackluster performance from Van Gerwen here.
Double
That goes
two
to
Tingstrom, and that was a nervy dart.
Michael, you require 100.
2 scored. Van Gerwen 110 for a break of 4.
90 left. Treble 18. Oh, it's only a single again.
86.
Remonstrates with himself as he finds treble 16. Another chance for Tingstrom, but he's in the madhouse now, Dan.
Double 1 Tingstrom. Don't come inside.
1 up. 2 up. 2 up, 1 in.
Oh, he got it in the last start.
He's on the brink of scored it. Another
Wow.
side shot here in Copenhagen.
This could be. We could be looking at history here.
This young man's
We
self-belief.
could be looking at a bit of history here. We're only on the 6th edition of the Nordic Darts Masters. Nobody from the Nordic qualifiers has reached the Nordic Darts Masters semi-finals.
He's half a dot in front.
Kingston could be the first Nordic player to reach the semi-finals of this competition.
Van Gerwen and Tingstrom have never met before in professional darts. So that'd be a nice collector's item for him. I've got a 100% record against MVG, the most successful player.
In a Nordic event that Michael probably doesn't even give a fuck about. But there we go. You do you.
93.
Going to be a bit of history here if this carries on. Tingstrom gets a 136 and he's on for the finish here.
Michael doesn't give a fuck about it. He's won the World Series 17 times. Even if he loses, he probably doesn't give a fuck. Quite frankly, I don't either.
No songs being sung, all eyes trained on that stage. Wondering if they're about
Surely wouldn't want to lose to a qualifier.
There'll be a feeling of disbelief around the arena.
38.
That's back-to-back treblers visits there for Viktor.
100.
We normally hit 140 there.
Yeah, I thought that.
From here. Not a great deal is the answer to that.
Michael, you require 72.
Fucking hell, you're under no pressure, Van Gerwen.
Tidy.
There we go.
I like it for MVG.
Van Gerwen's back in at 5-4.
All Viktor Tingstrom is thinking now is hold on.
Oh, here go the socks.
The socks are coming up. He means business.
93.
Oh, dear.
All you need to do, Viktor, is hold 4. If this goes to the last leg decider, you've had it.
Literally.
130.
Can he pull them up figuratively?
Game's a lot tighter than certainly not what we expected. We all thought about we were thinking 6-1, 6-2. We didn't think it'd be 5-4 Tingstrom with 2 legs left. Oh,
Viktor's just
That's
gone a little bit off the rails here.
Well, it's 2 visits from Viktor where the last dart has been a vital treble.
wow.
That's not a vital treble for Van Gerwen because it's a small one. Will he gallop over the line? Will he crawl over the line? Will Van Gerwen reel him in? Fascinating finale in prospects.
133.
Both averaging in the 80s.
You needed 171 there.
Dip below minus
Yeah.
Okay, 86 to
Tingstrom
80.
58 minimum to leave finish here.
Was averaging, touching 100 a few legs ago, Viktor Tingstrom.
38.
That's fine, leave finish.
A moment.
Well, those numbers are kind of reflective of Viktor's season.
Yeah. Michael Van Gerwen needs to get his socks on. Looking forward to the Sheep Derby. And bless you.
170.
Okay, then.
Fancy taking out the big fish to win it?
We'll take the roof off the forum. If he lands the big mermaid, as we're calling it here in Copenhagen,
Be something.
why not? Just snatched at that dart, but he could lay himself up for a.
96.
He has a 2-dart finish if he comes back.
2-dart combo if Van Gerwen does not take out 1, 2, 3.
House. 1, 2, 3.
98.
Just missed bullseye. Tingstrom needs 74 for the match. Guarantee yourself at least 1 dart at double.
16 for tops for the match.
Come on.
One car to beat MVG.
34.
Machine.
I don't think he won't come back either.
Double eights. Brutal from Michael Van Gerwen
Aye.
to take us all the way.
And you'll see, no, I think they know, guys.
This will be a test of Viktor Tingstrom's courage.
A minute ago, you were saying, oh, Michael probably doesn't give a shit about this tournament. He does.
Another nod from Viktor.
He obviously does.
Yeah, but Michael cares about the majors. He said it in interviews before when he's won.
Like he's going to win.
He wants to win.
Like he's going to win any. You can't win a fucking argument half the time.
Yeah, true.
10 legs have been played.
And he could have done with a bit more than that.
Van Gerwen throwing first.
Van Gerwen going on 19s. Oh, wow.
It's been subdued from MVG.
I mean, the crowd is just literally silent. Like, they're just...
92.
I think the crowd don't do anything because they're just... I think they're just in awe of how tightly matched this game actually is. Shanghai left for Van Gerwen.
Thinking from Van Gerwen.
In?
Initially.
No.
Michael, you require 120.
Stay straight, you fucking twat.
Didn't go according to plan. Nor did that.
Well, you know Michael Van Gerwen is feeling it when he has what he's got there. He's very proficient.
154 for Tingstrom then?
154 for Viktor Tingstrom. For 2 triple 19s. There's the first.
Cool.
Agony.
Ouch.
Why did he?
Ouch.
He's checking the score because I bet he's just as nervous as Michael.
94. Michael, you require 54.
That's bad luck, that. That really is bad luck. 54 for the game, Van Gerwen.
Here. But he's come out.
Game, shot, and match. Michael Van Gerwen. I've got to say, that was shit from Van Gerwen.
Over the last 2 days.
Well, I tell you what, he struggled massively there. Van Gerwen has to play better if he wants to reach the final tonight.
Usual high standards, but he's got through.
But that just shows you that even when you play badly, you can still somehow find a way of winning the game. He's really got away with that. But feel for Tingstrom. Well,
I don't.
there you go.
Trademark style of Gerwyn Price.
Van Gerwen's just about scraped through. Oh, wow. I've got to say that was poor by his standards. 86 average for Van Gerwen. 31% on the checkouts. 78 was the highest checkout in the game. Tingstrom beat him on the 180s. Wonder what the odds were on that. Wonder what the odds were on Tingstrom beating him on the 180s. 84 average in the end for Tingstrom. I mean, they both made mess ups. I mean, it was a bit of a messy game. It was a close game, don't get me wrong, but it was very messy. Oops. It was a messy game. But first game and a last leg decider. Coming up next, it's the sheep derby between sheep and sheep. So it's Gerwyn Price, sheep, versus I've got a ferret in me trousers. The ferret takes on his fellow Welsh mate Gerwyn Price in the Welsh derby. Price versus Clayton. Who's going to come out on top and take on Michael van Gerwen in the semi-finals? Only one way to find out, and that's by joining us after the break. Aha, sorry.
roads with you. Can't remember the last time I went without you. Where do I go? Where do I go? How will I know? How will I know? I used to walk these roads with you. Where
Are you there, Tom? Right.
Jesus. Huh. Blimey. Well, welcome back. Time for game number 2. Or as they say in Denmark, velkommen tilbage. No. Velkommen tilbage. Velkommen tilbage. Yeah. Velkommen tilbage. Welcome back. Here we go. Game number 2, first leg. It's Jonny the 4th first. Game on! $125. 180. Oh dear. No. These are both shapes, they're shapes. These are both shapes. No. 140. Well, not the best of first legs from Gerwyn Price. He's only averaging 119. Jonny Clayton's only averaging 100.20. And he's won the first leg. Last start.
With 15 darts for Jonny.
Yeah, forcing a 12 out of Gezi, which he...
I said a 180 in the first leg and lost.
That's shame.
4 starts.
That's shame. 42. Good score. 100.
As Gezi rightly said in the short interview before the match, last time they
140.
win for Jonny.
Gerwen Price 6, Clayton 4,
And he picked up.
8 180s and 3 bleeds.
55.
Shape.
They have played, I think you give me this stat. They played 4 World Series events, right?
Hi. Don't know who you are.
Won all 4 meetings.
180.
Stacked in favour of
139 left for Gerwen Price, and that's his second 180.
away from the Premier League for 4 years now. When you consider how often they bump into each other, that's quite the
19
drag.
and for Price.
13 in favour of Price overall.
99.
Leave it well.
It was a bit
Yeah,
close.
okay, 99 leaves tops.
Probably Andy Hamilton style.
Clayton on 287. 135 puts him on to a finish. Tops the price.
Usually a guarantee that he hits
Surely.
tops with darts in hand.
20.
But nothing guaranteed.
20 scored.
Will it be costly?
Jonny 152.
Yesterday. 72, Jonny.
96. Going in required 20.
Double 10 for price. Another 5.
Well, a standout part of his game,
50!
Danny, wasn't it?
Somehow Price cannot get this leg finished. 56 then. 16 tops, getting shot the second leg. Jonny Clayton. Jonny Clayton was miles behind Gerwen Price in that leg.
97.
But
2-0 down.
because of Gerwyn Price missing so many darts to double in that leg alone, he's missed 6 darts in that leg, a double. He's 2 down because of that. Jonny Clayton, 67% on the checkout so far.
Half of his attempts at double yesterday, and his win over Labanhouse listed Price.
There's a Welsh fan. Go back home.
He missed 7 here.
38.
Should have bought a sheep.
Well, he won't be quite hitting the panic button yet, Dan, but he's going to have to start getting a shift on.
100.
See if he does have any killer's heel. If he starts missing doubles, he tends to go through the match missing doubles.
125.
125.
96. 42.
That's a chance for Bryce.
Yeah.
A bit of a dent in this 2-4-5, but low.
Clayton has left to finish, although he'd have wanted to leave coming better than the 136. That's a 2 treble combo.
97.
Price is at 97, which will leave him another high, also a high finish. Leave him 148. 2 treble 20s needed.
Touching quite a few of these parts of treble 20.
148.
Just needed to stay straight there, Jonny.
Hang on.
1 for 8 on the price.
I think he needs something like that.
Treble 14, sorry, treble 18, treble 18 tops he went for. 128 scored, he missed tops.
Deadly on top.
Oh, Jonny Clayton with the 17, double 17 tops checkout. A cheeky double checkout there for Jonny Clayton. Despite not hitting a single 180 and only averaging 90.1, he is 3-0 up. Oh, some guys come with binoculars. Fuck off.
140.
Fuck off. Bet you're a Southampton fan as well.
MVG and Leighton. These two will have been looking at that game in the practice room, and they may have seen MVG walk back a little bit bruised and battered and dishevelled after being put through the mill.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's getting through his action quick enough for me.
3-0 to Jonny Clayton. Gerwyn Price has missed, he must have missed about 9 darts a double now.
Both these guys, whoever comes through, will.
He's missed either 8 or 9 darts a double. He's missed
nothing
a lot of darts a double.
It's just that.
Still can't seem to get his first leg on the board. Clayton, it's a 140, leave 161.
Dangerous old game.
86. Jonny
Needed a treble, and that
Errand to ever rule out MVG.
leaves him the
He's
155.
left the bullseye.
Go on.
36.
He loves the bullseye checkout door.
Went for the bullseye for the 161, Jonny Clayton. Hit the 25. 155 for Price, not going to go. Coming back for the 25 then.
25.
Okay.
What's he like on
You're going to go. Which are you going? Yeah, 988.
17.
Either side of
Oh dear.
the side of the double.
Oh, where miss for Clayton? He's not missed many darts at double. He's only missed 2 at double so far. Can Price get on the board?
The bullseye to get back into this game. And Calvin Price.
And he's in the game. Welcome to the game. A bullseye finish.
That's a little bit of sarcasm in there, but he's on
And
the board.
Gerwyn Price is in the game. 3-1.
Something like that. He wouldn't have wanted to see
180. Was only a holder for Gerwyn Price.
They start with a
That's the
back.
third 180 again. The first one for Jonny Clayton. No. 140.
5 out of 6 in the lipstick. Needs to fill it.
140.
140.
$100.
100 flaw in Liam's case.
Just when you've got yourself sort of a leg on the board. And
46 left for Clayton after 9 darts. He's on for the 11 darter here.
146.
11 dart holder 4 here then. 14 to 16.
Double 16. Usually his preference.
There we go. 11 dart leg. Villian from Johnny Clayton. That
11
is
leg.
4-1 to the Ferret.
And look, the only way that Gerwyn Price could have won that leg would have been to hit a 9.
It's funny as well because you know what's funny is Gerwyn Price statistically has been the better player on the scoring, but on the finishing he's been diabolical. He's hit 1 out of 9 on the checkouts.
Price at bay.
And Clayton, 4 out of 8.
Problem for
Both players averaging 96 and 97 at the moment. 380s at the moment. 2 for Gerwyn Price. So Gerwyn Price has probably been
3 in favour of Clayton.
possibly better on the scoring, but just when it gets down to the finishes, he's not doing particularly well. Clayton's doing well. Hello, best score 80, treble 20, 20. Not sure if the other that was in the 1 of 18. Well, if it was in the 1 of 18, it wasn't 80 score then, was it? Mate? It's either 61 or 78. If it's not in 20, it's not going to be 8, is it?
Very good user of the board is Price. Went for the bullseye to leave a finish that won't leave.
Are we looking to leave a finish?
Listen, for a relative
140 leaves 134. Price looking at 80. 1 dart at top coming up. Game's on the 6th leg. Gerwyn Price. Still only a hold of 4 for Price. He needs to break Clayton very quickly.
2 in the last 2.
He wants to stand any chance. He's got to break 4 soon. He's got to break 4, I'd say, in this leg. Because if Clayton wins this leg, then, you know.
Possibly kept it in. Yeah, it was effectively being cradled by the other darts. Yeah.
MVG won there.
39.
Yeah, he won.
Again,
he was shit, mind.
Chance of break and throw for Gerwyn Price.
Yes, I know that.
He needs one, and he
was
needs
shit.
He's going to run out.
I'd say that neither of them were particularly brilliant.
All 3 touching the top wire of the treble. See, the low shot for Jonny is okay, because as you can see from that angle, his darts are below horizontal to the floor, where Gerwyn stick up. Could stay there.
180. That's number 3 for Price.
For Gerwyn Price. That's good.
Got Switzerland World Cup away shirt or summer dress from Germany.
Really good from the Ferret. He's definitely on top so far. Could get a go at tops.
96. Jonny required 120.
Needs to find treble 20 first.
Haiti lost to Peru today. Can do 12. Jonny!
His clinical best. Maybe not scoring as well as
140.
It's been wonderful. Yeah, I mean for the tournament, Danny, it's at 65%, 11 from 17. That's title winning numbers.
180.
If you show a player a stat at the end of the tournament that says they think 65% of their doubles go in there, yeah, you're usually talking to the winner now. Yeah,
not necessarily, mate.
96.
You are.
We've had 11 from Clayton.
Portugal drawing 0-0 with Chile. Romania drawing 0-0 with the Welsh.
Well, he can afford to go through the motions.
Is that on BBC? Is that on BBC One? Oh, it's on BBC iPlayer. Albania leading Luxembourg in the friendly. I might get BBC iPlayer up and I might get BBC iPlayer up and have a look at that game. We'll see if Wales can. We'll see if Wales are Romanian in the game. And it's 5-3. He's won a leg. We'll see if Wales are Romanian in the game.
Price 98.65
against Romania.
90. Well, not anymore. It's now
180.
It's only Jonny.
Gerwen Price has got a first 9 average of 110, but a match average of 97.
Protection not quite on the cards.
Can't blame me for that.
135 was almost on for the we were almost on for the big 9 yard today.
Incredibly, Jonny's won the World Series of Darts.
86 left for Clayton, and he's got at least 6 darts coming up here.
Series of Darts event.
For the game. 86 needed.
This form could be tonight's winner. He's teed up double 16.
Now he's setting it up. Leaves double 16. Price miles away. 47. Goodbye.
Potentially week ending for Price.
Double 16. Too late.
Oh,
16.
But it's not over yet. Clayton knows he's coming back though.
But Gerwen Price is going to be out again. Oh, he's at 180 anyways. Hello. 180.
ooh.
Double 2.
Ha!
I thought you were meant to be clinical, Clayton.
Wow.
That was more clumsy, Clayton. 2-2. Sensible play.
Two scored. Clayton needs double 1. Do not come inside.
It's turned out to be a farcical ending, but it has ended.
Game shot and the match. Jonny Clayton.
World Series win over his compatriot, over his
Russian
great-
ref from Azerbaijan. He keeps his eye on the shadow of the ball. For Jeff Hurst.
It was a really good performance from the Ferret, who books his spot.
Well, that was a comfortable performance in the end for Jonny Clayton. That is a 6-3 win for the Ferret. And he will play Michael van Gerwen. Michael van Gerwen will have to be on his game. The first semi-final has been confirmed already. It's Michael van Slaphead versus Jonny Clayton. We'll get it up then.
Yes, okay.
First semi-final decided then. Let's have a look at the statistics. Well, it was a 96 average in the end for Gerwen Price, but unfortunately for him, his checkouts were diabolical. Jonny Clayton's average dropped to 91 because of the finishing in the latter stages of that last leg. Well done.
Sorry, mate.
120 checkout, Shanghai checkout. That's actually the highest checkout of the night, I think, so far. 7 180s as well, 5 for Gerwen Price. And despite Price hitting more 180s, he was absolutely cack. Right, before we go on with the next quarterfinals, it's time for me and Liam to do a best of 3 legs match. And I'm sure we brought you a bit of entertainment yesterday. Not that you can see, though, since I've got the darts score on the main on the full screen.
Ladies and okay.
Daryl.
Ladies and
go
okay.
first. Game on.
I'm just doing practice darts. The next time I'm phone today. Not for any darts at all today. And when you've not been playing when you haven't played for 24 hours, you lose the rhythm in your arm. And they were practice darts, right? Right, are we ready?
Yep.
Right, first leg, it's the disaster to four. First game on. Oh, good start. 29.
29. 81.
Ugh. 45. I haven't played at all today, so I'm probably going to be a bit rusty in the first leg.
45.
Be a bit rusty in the opening leg.
60.
83.
83.
That sounds like a dart on the floor.
Yeah.
If you just tuned in, hello, Romania have scored. Romania
75.
have scored. Belter though. Oh, it's offside. And you're back. Oh, that's a shame. It was a good finish as well. $45.
45. 100.
I was trying to take a fucking ton out, didn't you? 74.
74, okay.
Yes.
74. 65.
73, mate.
Oh, good dog.
Oh, you've already put your score in 225. Wow.
Yeah.
That's fine. Oh, well, he's a bit dodgy. Is that definitely? It isn't, but it's like it's wobbling a bit, so sort of. I'll survey that. Okay, let's go on to that then. 78.
78. Leah. 40.
Wow,
Daryl.
well, that's a bit
You
Shanghai.
require 147.
Oh, 28.
28.
Yeah, so if you just tuned in, the first semi-final has been confirmed. It is going to be Michael Van Gerwen against Jonny Clayton. The second bracket's coming up shortly, featuring the two Lukes, James Wade and Gian van Veen. Luke Littler takes on James Wade in game number 3. With a place to come on. I've already told you, it is 28. So that's 56 now.
28. Liam. You require 80.
What response if you don't take this out? You normally take out 80. Me and him just having a quick game ourselves before the second bracket takes place.
40. Daryl. You require 119.
119. $79. I've just set up to leave tops.
79. Liam. You require 40. Yes, game shot. And the first leg.
Good, because I need a wee.
Right.
$125.
Right. James Wade's walking on to his usual arm still standing. Or in our case, it'll be arm still sitting later.
Beautiful.
Oh, wow. 44.
$44. 125.
Again.
Yeah.
Right. I think we know where this game's going then. Uh, 52.
52. 60.
98.
98, oh, you know.
98.
I still need a fucking miracle.
$24.
Jesus. 45. I think the sooner this game's done, the better, because I've not played well here.
45.
58 average.
47.
$20 floor.
24, okay.
No, 20 floor.
Oh.
21 squad.
21.
21 of the darts
You
on the floor.
require 120. 100.
Finish the game. 42. That was shit.
42. Liam. You're 15.
Oh! Fucking hell. 39. Yes, well, I don't normally play that bad. Don't normally play that badly. 39. I'm usually better than this.
39. Liam. You require 5. No score. Daryl. You require 160.
Can't even 160. I can't even hit a treble, so there's a fat chance of me hitting that. Yeah. 28. Portugal are already underway, Donna. First leg, Luke for first. 180.
Liam. You require no score. Daryl. You require 132.
I've even not won this game yet. Luke Littler's not on for the 9. What about 100? Fucking champagne. Fucking hell. How many times am I going to hit 3? 43.
143.
Liam.
You require 5. Yes, game shot. And the match.
Look at that.
Liam.
What was that?
The worst game I've. That's the worst. That's the worst game. That's the worst game I've played in a while. 51 fucking average.
$30. I mean, if that wasn't a $30, my average could have been about what, 80, 70?
Yeah, did he 51 average? That's shit from me. I mean, I had a shite game there.
Yeah.
Oh well, 167 is not on for James Brady here. 15 needed for Luke Littler for the first leg. Portugal are already underway. They kicked off ages ago. They kicked off to 7, I believe. Game to the first leg, Luke Littler. A repeat of the UK Open final. Luke Littler battered James Wade. 180. So he starts off the first 2 legs with 180s. 180 in the first leg, 180 in the second leg.
60.
The Portugal score is 0-0. They are 34 minutes in. Luxembourg are beaten Albania. Oh, 9 darts on. 180. Luke Littler's on for 9.
100.
Come on.
141.
1 for 1.
Missed on the
Wow.
crucial one. He would have gone
Hold on.
double 15, I think.
Yeah, he looks in the mood, doesn't he?
Well, Wade hasn't even got going. in this.
140.
18, double 16.
I mean, Wade might as well just surrender this leg. 140. This is for 2. This is for 2 points.
Ball.
This is for 2-0.
That's pretty much always.
Oh.
After 12.
He's left tops anyway. Wade is on 201, so we'll just say 2-0 coming up.
As I say, he did beat Luke at the Euros in the round of 16.
2-0 incoming.
That long ago. Here's Littler already 2 legs to the good.
It's it. 2-0 incoming.
Yeah.
Wade just looking around, is trying to concentrate as he approaches the office.
Who's devil? The announcer's American. The announcer on that app is American.
Someone like this who's in this kind of mood, and this
Luke Littler will be super turbo drive against James Wade.
Phil Taylor at his best for many years.
Aye.
Just can't get into the game.
Luke Littler's not exactly been outstanding. He's only averaging 106.
When they keep you sat in your chair, yeah, it's not a lot you can do.
Wade's averaging a whopping 89.
We're on 18th though from Wadey.
He's crap. Littler should have been a certain 9-darter.
Certainly got closer.
We haven't had a 9. We only had 1 9-dart leg in the Premier League, and that was Josh Rock.
Great match play final as well, wasn't it?
Of all people, Josh Rock.
To Littler.
With a bloody 9-dart leg in Belfast as
We've
well.
only got the European Championships and the World Cup to go. The clean sweep of
6-3 for Newt.
Well, yeah, but he could do something rarely done and win them all in a season.
So the winner of this game plays the winner of the next game, which is Luke Humphries against Gian van Veen. Gian van Veen versus Luke Humphries, sorry.
I think we're reaching a stage now in our sport that there's
My cat sends a paw.
They may need to change the rules.
The impression they're happy to be there.
The world automatically into it because they think of the sponsors.
Come on then, Wadey. Let's have the champagne checkout.
They're expected to see Littler and Humphries and
still on,
etc. etc. Is he the spotter? Long way out now.
They looked a bit Fisher Price, those binoculars, I have to say.
59. James
Well, the
Record,
darts and
72.
Luke here are a bit Mickey Mouse.
Tops for Wadey.
Game on.
Talking of Mickey Mouse,
Guys, Wadey's got a leg on the board, 2-1.
a big reason to love this place, of course.
Of course, yes.
The theme park round the corner.
Yeah.
James Wade has never won. James Wade's not won the darts, the Nordic darts yet. 180. By the way, so Gerwyn Price out of the competition. So that's one. Another former champion out of the competition. So the only former champion that we made in the contest is Michael Van Gerwen. And if he doesn't win, we have a new winner of the competition. Wouldn't shock me if it's Luke Littler.
In a very short space of time, he's already won 5 World Series of Darts.
Wouldn't shock me at all if it was Luke.
2024.
100.
We'll see if Luke's on his side tonight.
By
He ought to loosen the brown belt a notch.
Are later on in the year in Amsterdam. Don't know if there's any tickets left, but
180.
Wonderful venue.
180, number 5 of the game, and number 5
in September.
for Littler, who's averaging.
That's one of the
He is averaging 101.
He needs to tick off.
Yeah.
Only averaging 101. 51 left in for Luke Littler. Then this is for another leg.
31.
What's the little delay on the drawback of that final dart in that visit?
Wade's not on the finish. He's on 169.
It's not at a finish, but some good scoreboard pressure being applied.
Okay, Wimmy can't finish in that.
20.
129 leaves tops, but Luke Littler on double 10. Say your prayers.
Another
There you go.
13 darts. His winning legs have been super
It's the
impressive.
battle of the double 10 merchants.
15 and 13 for his 3 legs. Only blot on the copybook was it?
It's the battle of the double 10 merchants today.
Why he's only averaging
81.
approaching 97.
No, you silly. 53 180s.
Winner of this plays either Gian Van Veen or Luke Humphries. And once again at the start,
180.
crowd excited by going 3 darts into a potential 9.
6.
I mean, how many legs has he started with a 180? It's got like 4th leg that he started with 180. The nuke versus the gut.
Didn't like the lines. Literally.
Win will be Littler or
Other side of
GV,
the wire that separates the 2 trebles.
Wade, meantime, is not a happy camper up there.
The one thing I could
Go on, Luke. 180 to leave 12.
again, he's doing that thing that
134.
the great players do, just force it.
Well, that's not bad though. 134, and that will leave him 58 after 9.
96.
So 11 dart leg potentially coming up for Luke Littler here for 4-1.
18 for tops. 11
Games
dart
on the
leg for Luke
Luke
Littler.
Littler.
Great
Superior stuff.
average now.
Another 11. That's another 11 dart leg.
180s.
Another 11 dart leg from Luke Littler. 6 180s and an average just shy of 105.
And that's what they do with the 140 to start this particular leg.
140 then this
What
time
he
to
can
start
do from
off the
here
leg.
is just try and abandon all of his.
130.
Who's Lickler?
So the Littler just comes off the top,
Who's Lickler?
and their levels sort of meet somewhere in the middle.
Lickler, oh dear. Machine needs to get his batteries changed. I think he needs charging. Needs charging up, I think.
There's options here. Could start on 19s. 5 of them need 170.
133.
133 leaves the 132 for Luke.
He can go any one of
Brady's on 230. Go get it pulled.
2.
100.
It's because he put Lickler. I know what he
100.
meant.
Shot still on for 57 and ball.
Campaign finished, Luke Littler.
How's that not gone in? You can see it just deflected away.
92.
Because
James
the line of darts
Yeah, that last start deflected out. So lucky.
Suddenly Wade's in.
130 for Brady.
Leave the ball. Not this time. 90 left.
Those are the kind of shots that have got to go to compete.
65.
When Littler's in this
Not happy with
mood.
that. 65 leaves. 65.
To go with one of
Up for
victory.
Littler.
His favourite. She's not hit this time.
30.
Wow.
65.
Massively overpitched on double 5.
Oh,
Oh, that's typical.
Okay, he's on 6-5. He's hit Bullseye Baxton. 7 for double 4.
Luke reclines 10.
57.
BBC, does that D stand for disaster? Because he's now
Game shot in the 6th leg. Luke Littler.
Game on.
Thanks for coming, James. Bye.
Mum and Dad look on. Always with their son, giving him the support he needs.
Thanks for coming, Wadey. Goodbye.
Too much about the emotional roller coaster that Luke has been on in recent months. But
68.
let's just concentrate on the darts. He's one away. He's averaging 100 for this match. He's 42% on his doubles. And James Wade, who's averaging just over 90 for this match, he just can't live with it.
Oh, Wade's dropped his darts. I thought it was Derek Vice at the darts.
He's only had 2 darts at a double in the entire match.
Wade's average 90.93. Littler's averaging 100.
6 legs of play.
Who's been the better player? Wade's had 2 darts a double. Littler's had 12.
This is the sort of thing that will keep James Wade down for very long.
81.
Demolition derby, are you?
Responding.
Yeah, well, he's
The double 10 derby.
player, you know, normally
And Nuke is absolutely obliterated.
plays to an ability that's enough to beat what's in front of him, but it was a red hot start for Littler. When he gaps you, he's so hard to
Wade went 5-0 up on Luke Littler in the World Match Play.
Well, they traded 5-leg sessions, didn't they?
134.
Just when you think he's out of a leg, he produces.
Are you a fan of the local lovers?
Lady thick, but this is beautiful.
What? To
122.
Chuckle Boys.
3 in the 2, which was a little bit lazy.
But they still get a third dart at a double.
Who thinks of
132.
9
Yeah, I did like
to the double 10?
Not you, obviously.
No.
Tops for Wade.
Get on the leg of the board.
33.
You know it's not going to be missing
50.
tops, a little rose smile.
For the match, tops for Luke Littler.
Come on.
Job done, and there it is.
Good shot. And the match. Luke Littler.
James Wade on a big stage. It's another.
Bye-bye, Wadey. Thanks for coming. That was absolutely... That was a piece of piss.
Averaging just a shade under 100.
Piece of piss, ladies and gentlemen, that.
Final quarter-final. Up next, here at the Forum, where it's the Netherlands.
Well, he certainly made light work of that. Eight minutes. Germany was meant to kick off at 7:30, and it hasn't started.
You what?
What are you on about? 8 minutes. Laughing out loud. Chester 6, Van Veen 4. Oh, so she thinks we another Luke final. Germany definitely playing today. Well, what's the delay in the Germany game? Averages then from that game, and Luke Littler finished on an average of 99.27 whilst hitting 46% on the checkouts. 6 180s to none. James Wade averaging 90.8 with only 25% on checkouts, and only 72 is the highest checkout of the game. Littler won the match in 8 minutes. Blimey. I was going to say it was a very quick game. Well, I'm pretty sure the next game won't be a short game. Be a fairly quick pace game, but it won't be short. I can guarantee that. We have got coming up next. It's the one and only Mr. Coffin Dance himself, Gian van Veen, taking on Chester. We'll see you after the break for this versus this.
Right.
See you in a bit.
Give me a little love.
I predict a defeat. I predict a defeat. Please welcome, it's Mr. Chester himself. It's Luke Humphries. Want to be there? I predict a riot. And his opponent from Netherlands, the world number 3. Back-to-back World Youth Champion and the former World Championship finalist. Here he is, Gian van Veen. Here we go. All together now. All together now, joining the torn. Right, here we go. That's party time over. Now time for the real thing. Time for the farts. So good luck to both of these players. Here we go with the next game, the final quarterfinal of the evening and the final quarterfinal of the tournament as well. So who's going to be playing Luke Littler in the semi-finals? There's only one way to find out. Fight! Oh, sorry, that's the wrong show. Anyways, off we go then. It's game time. Two-time winner of the World Series, Luke Humphries, in his 20th World Series appearance. The former world champion and 8-time major champion beat Jeffrey de Graaf in the first round to reach this stage by 6 legs to 3. Takes on the World Championship finalist, the 2-time back-to-back World Youth Champion, Gian van Veen. Good luck to both players. And let's go. First leg, it's Luke to 4 first. Game on! Sticky draw. He's not playing against glue. Call it a sticky draw. He's not playing against glue, is he? Not playing against Pritt Stick. 180. That didn't take very long. Didn't take very long, that did it, to hit a 180? Bostic. Whoops. Well, he's left it well there. He's left double 12. Which he'll be fairly satisfied about. 140. Game shot in the first leg. Luke Humphries. 140. Troubles. 134. Crystal Maze. What? Iconic show that. I don't tend to watch it now, though, with Richard Ivardi. I don't particularly rate him. 140. The ton plus scores here. 140. Good leg, this. Maybe I spoke too soon. 84 needed for TV. Bullseye. Oh, he went for it as all. Well, he didn't exactly have to go for it, so Luke Humphries was on the big fish, but he went for it anyway, hit the bullseye, and that's 1-1. 84 check out on the ball. 140. One dart, a double each. One executed. Good start for both players on the checkouts. 1-1 after 2 legs. Obviously, it's not going to be 1-1 after 4 legs, is it? But there you go. Anyways, carrying on. Shut up, Daz. If you love the dart, sit down. 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 Luke, you acquire a new hairstyle. Ooh, there's a slight pause there from Van Veen. 171. 171. Double 12 for Luke Humphries. Game short in this third leg. Luke Humphries. Mm. 97. Invisible. Yeah, he doesn't tend to go for bullseye. Doesn't go for bullseye that often, Luke Humphries.
There will be so much interest in replicas of the Gian shirt. Yes, we saw that for the first time yesterday. Oh, you're right. 95. Shirt of the weekend. Can't doubt it. 164 Van Veen. First element taken care of.
Go on. Oh. Stayed on the bloody treble 20s. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did that when he knew he wasn't good. When he knows that he can't finish. Aim, shot above leg. Gian Van Veen. Oh, what were you doing what were you doing that for? 180. What were you doing that for? Your mic's muted.
Because I hit 180, that's why.
Oh, you hit one as well?
Yeah.
Oh, well, Liam's at 180, so you know what that means? 180. There you go.
Wasn't perfect, but it'll do.
Rafael Leao's got a red card. Well done.
There is little pressure.
Well done. How do you get a red card? Belgium beat Tunisia 5-0. Oh, fucking dear.
Maybe you needed the pressure.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, 1-0 Germany. Nice.
16.
USA 0, Germany 1. Kai Havertz inside 90 seconds.
140. Looking for prize 16.
Lol. Less than 2 minutes in and Germany ticked the lead.
Pressure now. Luke Humphries stands up to the pressure. Denies Van Veen an opportunity to break the throw.
100.
You're right about Van Veen. He's made his way up through the PDC's youth events, back-to-back World Youth Champion.
180.
Usurped by Littler's incredible rise at World Championships 3 years ago.
78.
But he's made his own really solid progress to now sit at number 3 in the world, and that's comfortably at number 3 in the world.
100.
In an alternate universe where Luke Littler doesn't exist, we'll be talking about Van Veen as the best young prospect in darts.
180. 3 or 4.
100. Jenny Reply 143.
So another chance to deny an opponent a dart for a breaker throw. Beautifully done. Double 16. How about that one?
Oh, the 1-4-3 check out from Gian van Veen. There you go.
96.
Tree.
57.
Well, I make that 17 ton plus checkouts we've had this weekend.
17 ton plus checkouts we've had this weekend. So.
Right, Lavadowska thriller we brought you yesterday.
So far, this is the 12th game, and we had 17 ton plus checkouts in 12
There
rounds.
on how the darts enter.
108.
And those
Oh,
very
180.
much more traditional look to the way that the Humphries
King
darts
Kai.
go into the bristles. We stack on top.
140. Looking
Under
to climb
pitch there.
129.
Again, Dan, all the time in the world to set up
97.
a 2-dart kill to hold your own throw.
Yeah, Van Veen wants to win
Van
this game.
Veen's nowhere near a finish, and this will be 4-3 to Luke Humphries.
Virtue of having lost the bullseye. He's not giving himself chances.
60.
He might get a chance here.
60.
Can he go one better in this leg?
I was going to say, in theory, it's an easier checkout staying on 20s for the first couple.
94.
Not to
Looking
be.
for climb 60.
Oops.
No score.
Would you believe it?
No score.
This starts at 16s and 8s, allows Van Veen a chance to break through, as Dan was just talking about. Double 16 can do it for him. Next door.
34.
He's got double trouble.
He was craving that kind of opportunity and he's passed it up.
Did he play kicked out at a Portugal player? Leo grabs him round the throat. Great friendly.
Time the 7 players.
But it's a
From some flag, Luke Humphries.
Finally goes in.
So, yes, opportunity knocked
100.
for Gian van Veen.
The averages are over a ton each.
That was not taken, and Luke,
Both averaging over a ton.
the game on pro. And now he's
180.
134.
Why don't you take your plate down?
Do have an amazing second semi-final in prospect. It will either be the two Lukes, the two best players in the world, or another
Or
chapter
repeat of the World Championship final.
between Littler and Van Veen.
Humphries might miss out on meeting his World Cup partner.
It's not been all sunshine and roses between those
Well,
two.
he'll be playing on the same team as him in about 2 weeks' time.
Well,
No,
about
two.
Luke
Next week. He'll be playing on the same team as him next week.
Gian
99. Luke
Just
Rakai,
set up.
161.
161 then for Luke Humphries.
if he comes back, because this so close, 84 left.
137.
These double 12 to pressurise Van Veen here.
Yes.
Bouncing that as well.
24 left then.
Double 14 for Gian. Double 14 for Gian.
Ooh, double 7.
Has to be aggressive.
21. 12 Humphries. Double 12 Humphries.
Double 6.
18. 3 double 2.
Double 2. 11 picking.
The 1. Madhouse. No score. It came inside. Double 3. Games shot in the 8th flag. Luke Humphries. Break of 4 for Luke Humphries. He's now 4 for the match. And again, Van Veen knows that that is bad. Watch out for the Philippines. Yeah, Alexis Toilo with his average of with his 30 sec with his every single leg is going to take him 30 seconds before his freaking darts. Take him 30 seconds before dart. It drives me up the wall, I'm not going to lie. I've got nothing against slow plays, but he takes a piss when he does it. $140. England have released their starting 11 for the friendly against New Zealand. Ooh, if Luke Humphries takes out the 147, he wins the match. Nevada. Nevada's all decent. Bye to this leg. It's going to be 5-4. Game shot on the 9 flag. Gian van Veen. England's released their team for the match against New Zealand tonight. Starting 11. I'm not going to lie. This will be. I think this. I mean, it could be. England's teams: Jordan Pickford, John Stones, Mark Gay, Harry Kane, Marcus Rashford, Jordan Henderson, Kobbie Mainoo, Morgan Rogers, Ollie Watkins, Jed Spence, and Gerald Kwanzaa, with Ezri Konsa, Nico O'Reilly, Elliot Anderson, Jude Bellingham, Timo Livramento, Dean Henderson, Dan Burn, Anthony Gordon, Ivan Toney, James Trafford, Reece James, Alex Scott, King,
Did you meet me?
Ethan Ranieri, and Rio and Gamara on the bench.
Did you meet?
Yes, I was talking. I was trying to go to the English without.
66.
That might be that.
See you, Gian.
Gian van Veen
Meet with
has
England,
always
right.
been chasing Humphries in this game.
He's starting Pickford, Stones, Gay, Kane, Rashford, Henderson, Mainoo, Rogers, Watkins, Spence, and Kwanzaa.
3 in hand at double 6.
He's actually started a strong team. He's actually started a pretty decent. It's a decent lineup. He started actually. Game shot on the 10 flag. Gian van Veen, and we're now on to the 11th and final leg. Luke Defoe first. Van Veen has started off with 28 in the last leg decider. Not a good idea. $100. $140.
You muted me when it said double 14 for Gian. You didn't mute me when it was England.
Because I was going to talk about England, but I didn't want to have to. All I could do was that's in the background. I was like, oh,
able to get past what looked like horrible block of darts.
yes, Gian van Veen started off the leg with 28.
But Luke Humphries has the chance to wrap this up.
Double 18. Game shot and the match, Luke Humphries.
He was always in front. Gian van Veen made it difficult for himself in the early stages. He didn't get enough opportunities to find that break and throw he needed. Luke Humphries completes the first part of his job this evening. He'll want to complete the next two parts. It is Luke Littler who will face in the second semi-final. But the quarterfinals are now done and dusted. We await our first semi-final between Michael Van Gerwen and Jonny Clayton. That one's coming up soon. But it's Humphries who beats Gian van Veen by 6 legs to 5.
Well, I'll be keeping an eye on it. But I'm not. Well, I'm not streaming it. I'm not streaming the England game. No, I'm not streaming. I'm not streaming the friendlies. I can't be asked for these two friendlies. 9 o'clock kickoffs. 9 o'clock kickoffs are two fucking friendlies. It's bad enough having 9 o'clock kickoffs in the World Cup.
Hitting the.
But I'm on holiday in July when the quarterfinals get underway. So I won't be here for the quarters, semis, or the final of the World Cup.
Great planning.
Hard cheese.
Hard cheese.
Trust me, I'd rather be on fucking all day. Any day of the week. I'd rather be on all day, not gonna lie. I'm not declining the holiday just for fucking just to stream the World Cup. No. The only time we ever go on fucking holiday normally. I mean, there's no guarantees we'll be going on holiday next year. We don't know what's going on at the minute, so.
England are 1 to 10, 16 to 1 for New Zealand.
This is England we're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know how shit we are. We are shit.
What if FIFA?
I'm not gonna lie. I've got no hope for the World Cup.
If we're the FIFA ranking of 4, how we shit.
We're shit against the shit teams. Put it this way: we only beat Andorra 1-0.
Yeah.
We beat Andorra 1-0. We just about won 2-0 against Albania. We weren't exactly great there. We haven't played any. There hasn't been any games that have convinced me that there's no game. They haven't had any. There's been no England performances under Thomas Tuchel that has convinced me that we're going to do well in the World Cup. I think we'll get quarterfinals and we'll be knocked out by France. I think we'll get knocked out by France, or even worse, we'll get knocked out by Mexico. Because if we get Mexico, it's at the Azteca, and we'll get the put it this way, England will get the shit booed out of them. Can't underestimate New Zealand about it because they're not a bad side. But I mean, put it this way, mate. We've lost to fucking Senegal and Japan, and no disrespect to them, but they're not teams that England should be losing to. They're teams that England should not be losing to in a million years. So losing to both of them is poor. And that was under Thomas Tuchel. Look, there hasn't been any outstanding performances from England that have convinced me that has actually given me any confidence for this World Cup.
Yeah.
There you go. I still think Thomas Tuchel's going to do it. Anyways, let's quick look at the stats. So they both finished on 96 averages. Luke Humphries 96.39 with 580s. 27% on the checkouts. 36 was his highest though. As for Gian van Veen, well, he took it to a last leg decider. 96.71, 27% on the checkouts, 143 was the highest checkout. 60 to 70,000 seater stadium, only 14,000 tickets have sold. Yeah, because people aren't bothered about the friendly. Most people will be going to the USA for when the World Cup actually starts, not for a bloody friendly. Most people won't be bothered about friendly. I don't give a shit about these two friendlies, by the way, because I generally don't give a shit about these two England friendlies because I just...
What, so you want us to lose?
No, I didn't say I want us to lose. I still give a shit about these two friendlies. 9 o'clock kickoff. Terrible kickoff time for a friendly. Plus, we're against New Zealand and Costa Rica. I will say, though, I haven't said that. I do normally stream international friendlies, but had it not been a 9 o'clock kickoff, if it had been a bloody 7:30 or an 8 o'clock kickoff, I would have streamed it. But 9 o'clock kickoff, me and Dad said, me and Dad will do we'll do the England 9 o'clock kickoffs, but we're not doing the 10 o'clock game. We've already said that.
What's the difference between an hour, mate?
It's live we'll be live till after midnight. And I don't think that, and Dad will not want to be
10 to midnight.
Dad won't want to be awake and streaming at that time of night. Mate, he goes to bed at 10.
Oh, he's fine for it. Right.
He goes to bed at 10, normally. Obviously, he won't be going to bed till after 11 o'clock when we're doing the bloody England game. He goes to bed between 10 and 11. He never goes any later than 11 o'clock. Put it this way about it: that 10 o'clock game that we've got, I can already tell you he'll do exactly what he did for the Brazil World Cup. He'll tape the match.
Surely you're going to watch it with us on Discord.
The 10 o'clock game, yes.
Yeah. Well, it depends on what.
But also one of our potential round of 16 game is a potential 1 o'clock in the morning kickoff.
Yeah.
Which no. So literally, I think the only time I'll be streaming England games will be the first two group games.
I'll be watching it.
The first two group games will be the only England games I do, because I won't be doing the third one. That's a 10 o'clock kickoff. And then around the 16th, a potential 1 o'clock in the morning, which I definitely won't be streaming. And to be quite honest, I'll be in bed with a dog, because
I'll be watching it.
I won't be staying up till 3 in the morning to watch it. That's for certain.
Right.
And then, of course, the quarterfinals, I'm away. So, yeah, it's going to be a shit World Cup for the channel. That's for certain. I said it was going to be a shit World Cup anyway because of these ridiculous kickoff times. Whoever came up with these bloody kickoff times needs shooting. Oh, wait, it's FIFA that needs shooting anyway. The bald prick in charge certainly does. Gotta say, by the way, does human rights not exist, by the way, in the United States? What's wrong with taking water bottles into a fucking stadium? They're banning fans from taking water bottles into the stadium. I mean, the bloody tickets are hundreds of quids, £100 and bloody £1,000, and bloody you don't let anyone take a bottle of drink in the stadium. Oh, because they want more money. More monies. They want all the fans to buy drinks in the stadium. More money. Greedy little bags, if you ask me. Anyways, so the semi-final lineup is confirmed. We will have the semi-finals in a couple of minutes. Fairly shortly, actually. They're getting straight on with it, actually. First semi-final will be getting underway shortly. So, we know the semi-final lineup. The first game coming up is Michael Van Gerwen against Jonny Clayton. We'll see you very shortly. Welcome to Bear. Welcome back. Welcome. Yep. Welcome to Bear. Welcome back. Time for the next game. It's the first semi-final.
Indeed.
Well, the heavyweight clashes keep on going in the Nordic Darts Masters. We are down for the last four. Michael van Gerwen, the only previous of this tournament left. On the inaugural event back in 2021,
That pitch looks awful, by the way, for England.
Yeah, I thought that.
a valiant Fallon Sherrock in the final. Clayton easily.
I mean, oh, okay. USA have equalised.
We always have
Really?
arm's length in the quarterfinals. It has
I
been
mean, fair enough, I knew they'd score. But Anthony Robinson.
Merritt. It's been relatively stressful for Van Gerwen. Not so much last night against
PM at 9 p.m. in England, USA, Florida, 4 p.m. Yeah, so that's not exactly what it is.
From suffering a dreadful defeat against the Swede, who is ranked number 92 in the world. He got away with one there. He certainly knows.
Michael has the 4, first to 7 for the final.
7 to beat Jonny Clayton.
And I think we will be having I think there will be a break in between the game.
Mason, as you pointed out in your chat with Pete, Clayton's got a very good recent record against MVG.
Well, I don't know of too many players who have played
180.
trails by 2. It's 24 to 22 in favour of MVG, but Jonny has won their last 4 meetings and kicks off here with a max.
It is fair to say that the Ferret has come a long way from their very first meeting. Nearly 10 years to the day, it was on the European Tour in Austria where Van Gerwen, back at his imperious best, walloped him 6-0 with a 110 average.
Do you even have the Euro Tour in Austria? Oh, yeah, the graphs, yeah.
Looking in them kind of numbers with outrageous
Darting graphs, isn't it?
Yeah.
I say with Michael.
No Euro Tours now for a while. We've got the World Cup of Darts coming up, obviously.
You won't be surprised.
Now, you'll have to cover night number 1 because I will be
When, sorry?
on Thursday.
You out? When was you?
Well, I'm going to be out for the next 3 Thursdays.
Was it? You didn't tell me. That's news to me. You didn't tell me that before.
Well, the thing today that we went to was a thing that was what it was.
25 to 36.
It was something that was won by the people in charge of the choir that my mum's part of. So they were rehearsing for a show and they needed more men. They've got no men, so Mum's asked me to if I can step in. So I said, yeah, okay. So we got 2 rehearsals on Thursday night, and then the third Thursday is a big performance in South Ship. So next 3 Thursdays I can't do. So 11th, 18th, and 25th. So yeah, you'll have to cover night. To be fair, it's about time you actually. It's about time I had a break. Because every time I bloody.
It's a highly unusual.
Thing is, every time I don't do a stream, you never do the bloody streams.
So, yeah, I'm sure if he's been away.
About time you actually do the stream yourself for once.
We're in a bit of an unusual location.
I took over so many streams.
See that much of the players to sort of. You know, you never try to bother them at all.
I don't understand, by the way. Why did Michael van Gerwen go for 61, by the way, when he required 65?
He looked at Johnny's score by accident, probably.
What a fucking idiot.
Been on holiday and not played.
What a shame. Well done, anyway. 180.
Something like that to kick-start him.
Well, the darts is on from 6. Is it on from like 6 till 11?
Yeah.
So The rehearsal finishes at around
10 to the
8,
double
but it's in
16 to
Stockton,
98.
so I should
Going to go.
I should get on for.
No, look up. Make your mind up, Michael.
Should be on by.
Gets it.
About,
Tops.
I should be on between 8:30 to 9 o'clock, so
Yeah.
I should get on for some of it, but I won't be able to do the first half of it.
Get away from the hockey. You should have known. So that's a 17.
But I should be able to do. I should be able to get on for at least the second, for
Michael.
probably the last couple of games at least.
Yeah.
Jonny Clayton 2-0 up against Van Gerwen.
Score. Can't miss him. You won't want to be sat behind
Not
him.
exactly what. Well, I can't say.
Fabulous.
Can't say that I didn't expect that. There's Car Decker, looking like a bloody Tic Tac with glasses. Spend all day doing his hair and come out without it.
He's just something not quite right with him, is there? Normally so assertive.
And if he is to be the first multiple winner of the Nordic Darts Masters, he needs to get his skates on.
Yeah, it's a race to 7, which does give you a little bit more breathing space. You don't have to panic quite as much.
We do have a break after the first 6 legs. The way it's gone so far for MVG, he'll be wishing that it's after 3.
6 legs. That's interesting.
But that's much better.
Huh, the big fish.
Clayton
When he didn't even need the big fish, it was 1.860 again.
Jonny has gone off the ball here. He started so impressively. And that's a 13 dar.
Decent leg from Van Gerwen there. So there's a break after 6 legs.
The legs against Gezi Price, where Jonny just sort of went completely missing.
Michael Van Gerwen's averaging 101. Clayton's averaging
A
93.
bit more aggression.
Bit more like it from Van Gerwen. Picked up a bit. Highest check out of the game from Van Gerwen. 16.
He'll be seen. We've seen a few times in recent years where obviously Van Gerwen has not been as good as he once was. But there will be tournaments where Van Gerwen putting some.
Can I just say about it? I don't want to jinx anything, but it's written in the stars of the way that pitch looks.
The narrative afterwards is MVG's back.
You what?
But he needs to back it up on a more
That
regular
pitch looks awful. It's written in the stars for Hammy Kane to get injured.
Players' Championship win, where he
Yeah.
monstrous average against Schindler. And then
I know Panama have lost their best attacker because he got
they were
injured.
over these distances, so
Was it Panama or was it Paraguay?
start the tournament, write him off.
No, it was Enciso. Was it Julio Enciso got injured?
Don't know.
I would say Michael doesn't know himself what's wrong, but when it
Yeah,
clicks,
he got Paraguay striker Julio Enciso injured in World Cup warm-up.
Michael Van Gerwen breaks back.
yeah, back-to-back impressive legs in 13 and 14. Remember, he missed tops in leg 2 on the back of that 98 for a 15 dart break back.
93.
I mean, we shouldn't be too harsh on him.
Enciso was taken off the pitch on a stretcher.
Good performance from MVG. To different standards. To
He wants Enciso to have the chance to play in Paraguay's first World Cup in 2010. Saying hopefully it's nothing serious, just a result of an impact that we can keep him and get him back to full fitness. He suffered a double injury, first to his side and then to his lower back, which affected his quadriceps. Was there any talk to him being? Is he actually going to be? I mean, is he going to be fit?
137.
There's no point chastising Jonny anymore, is there?
If Mexico win the World Cup, then it's about bloody time. The biggest underachievers in the World Cup. You think Mexico are going to win it? I don't think so.
No matter how good you are, you can't check out 166.
Listen,
157 left, by the way, for Jonny, and it's 2-2 by the way. I forgot to
Didn't really
change
matter
this.
what left himself on. There you go.
157 is not going to go for Van Gerwen. So this is for 3-2 to Jonny Clayton. If you loved that, sit down.
13 and ball.
I'm sat down.
Third treble.
Exactly.
But it will be the bullseye.
43.
Clayton
Oh, fucking dear.
Still on the spin here for MVG.
Premier League in Copenhagen. Really? I
Well, I think it'd be Jonny now.
very much doubt. I highly doubt we're going to see the Premier League in Copenhagen.
Big leg of darts.
180.
They've already announced the places for the 2027 Premier League. I think is it going to be the same as before?
Yeah, it's going to be the same as before, yeah.
No, have they released when it's going to be? Well, we released the locations, but do we know when, like, what days they're going to be at?
Well, no, because they don't announce that till next year.
You're closer to working out who's going to win this match. It's
Oh, yes, they don't release it till the fingers crossed USA out in the group stage. Yeah, that would be justice. They should never host a World Cup again, by the way, with all these stupid things that they've added in. I think it's going to be a shit World Cup, by the way. I think it's going to be one of the worst World Cups we've seen.
I can confirm that, yes, Michael was away on a family holiday with his kids.
100. Jonny,
Don't think he took his time.
From 16 for Clayton for 3-all.
double eights.
Oh,
24. Michael, you require 122.
We talk about game
To go 4-2 up into the break.
Certainly good. Double seven. Michael Van Gerwen.
1-2-2 check out, 4-2 Van Gerwen, and that is the break.
Going into the break. It was a slow start for MVG, but he's rattled off 4 legs on the bounce, most latterly with a classy 1-2-2 finish on double seven. It is Van Gerwen in charge of this semi-final. He leads Jonny Clayton 4-2.
Just to let you know, Fogdad was on BBC News. Oh, was he? Said that about Russia and Qatar. Now, I knew Russia was always... I mean, Russia was always going to be a decent World Cup. I thought Russia would be a decent World Cup. Qatar, well... Qatar was a bit controversial because of the fact that half of the stadiums weren't built. But in the end, there were good stadiums and... You know, yeah, it was a decent World Cup, but I just think USA is going to be a shit show from start to finish. 99 average for Van Gerwen. That is the highest checkout of the game as well. 1-2-2 checkout. Uh, 2-0 to Portugal against Chile, and good. Wales are losing 2-1 to Romania. What a fucking shame. Talking about England. Oh, I see. Oh, him and Theo, they'll both be in the United States. They'll both be at the World Cup. Switzerland beating Australia. Panama losing to Bosnia. Luxembourg beating Albania. Let's wait for the adverts to come back on, and then we'll have the remaining legs of the game. well, obviously a maximum of 7, but it'll be all 7 legs if it ends up getting to 6-6. In the meantime, we can just chill out and relax for a minute. In the meantime, go put the kettle on, go and have a piss, do whatever you want. Or just sit here and very patiently wait for these adverts to finish. Get on with the game! Right, so. I said it was patiently, I wouldn't say patiently. Oh, I'm going to have a drink. I don't know what you're saying because you muted yourself.
I said, why don't you have a drink?
Why don't you shut up? Yeah, not being allowed to have refillable drink bottles at the matches. Yeah, not allowed to take water bottles or anything into the stadiums. Stupid. It's like you're not allowed to have a drink in the stadium. Oh, I wonder why. They want more money. More money. Buy drinks. More money.
It's been a very
You want everyone to be bankrupt by the end of the World Cup.
Started strongly. His level.
Right, top last row for Monday again. Michael van Gerwen with that 6-leg, breaks 4 and has the darts in leg number 7.
So I think we said it before that it was just he just needed to get off stage and just regroup because
120
go tuning up and then just went completely missing. Where Michael from leg 3 onwards is
100.
13, 14, 17 and 15. That beautiful 1-2 out after Jonny. What did he have? 4 or 5 darts.
Excuse the Emmy Walsies.
Up at 3 apiece.
Human rights doesn't exist in America, clearly.
Missed opportunities, did Jonny and.
Honestly, I hope the United States do not host a World Cup again. They don't deserve to host a World Cup, by the way.
That brought his tournament numbers right. Despite
as Liam would call him, Ginge is doing.
He's outstanding, 47.
Who's that? Who are we on about what?
Michael's is down
Donald Trump.
Oh.
And that's only.
Or as you would call him, Ginge.
In this match, 4 from 8.
Or as I call him, Dickhead.
I call him Yank.
Jonny, what he needs to do is just.
You know, that's how people take teeth out in America. Yank it out.
Right. Anyway, 110 for Michael.
England lineup's all out attack. Doesn't mean we're going to score loads of goals, mate.
110 out.
Kick off from Van Gerwen now. That's 5-2.
You're not getting a second bite of the.
Excuse me.
At the moment, when you look at the averages, there's nearly 10 points in it, and that sort of puts him up a throw behind. And there was a
100.
Previous leg, he's way back on 160.
Jonny Clayton's playing shit here.
Good.
100.
Michael van Gerwen heading towards the final as it stands. Yeah, Kwanzaa and Spence. I don't know how either of them have got. I don't know how both of them have got into the bloody England team in the first place. John Henderson shouldn't be anywhere near that team. Was up 230.
Well, the average would be even more impressive.
Neither of them should be anywhere near.
Less of a ton.
Neither of them should be anywhere near the World Cup. Kwanzaa and Jed Spence, not a chance. Should they be anywhere near the World Cup? Wales doing good? Yeah, they lost.
Not his number tonight, but he will be back to try and finish the leg off.
Well, we did say in the build-up to this, it was MVG that had to put 10 points on his numbers, and he's done that and more.
69.
69.
We require 146.
Feels like we're in Iceland rather than Denmark.
Dell doesn't approve.
30 94. Johnny required 12.
I wasn't taking any notice. I was looking at something.
5-3.
5-3. What were you saying anyway before that? What happened? I didn't even know what happened.
Johnny at 69.
Oh, good.
I was going to say, well, we can't be that far from Iceland, but well, it's a little bit of a trip, just over 1,100 miles.
100.
The way this sport is bursting in popularity, you might see an Iceland soon.
I don't think I've ever. By the way, have you ever seen an international friendly have 2 red cards?
No, don't think so.
Portugal, Chile, red card for both teams. Look who scored for Bosnia, Liam.
139.
Oh, was it that
Not for a Premier League, no.
thingy Terovic guy?
140.
Bosnia.
That's right, 140 for a 1-2-1. If he comes back,
We will. Wow.
Oh,
Wow.
Really lose guard.
Nikola Katic has scored for Bosnia-Herzegovina.
It's just not happening for him.
97.
That's
Right,
why I
okay.
said.
Thanks for
That's
letting
why I
me
said
know.
look who scored for Bosnia, Nikola Katic.
I'll sleep better. Get in. I'll sleep better knowing that.
I'll sleep better get in. 6-3, Van Gerwen's 1 leg away from
Has to be very
the final.
clear, doesn't he?
Won the inaugural competition in 2021. Looking to win it in 26.
Visit of this 10th leg.
But he'll face one of the Lukes in the final.
99.
And if it's Luke Littler, we all know what'll happen.
He just plays in bursts, doesn't he?
Michael Van Gerwen will win.
A bit of a hot streak.
140.
No. Be very surprised if Luke Littler doesn't win it if he reaches a final.
really can't. I think that the most memorable hot streak that Johnny Clayton's ever had was in the Grand Prix final against Gerwen.
Who would you cheer for if it was Luke and MBG? So surely you'd want to see MBG win because you've seen Luke Littler win so many tournaments at a minute.
Luke's a United fan now.
Yeah. Mike was a PSV, I think.
95. Johnny required 161.
He needs to summon that kind of magic.
PSV fan when he lives near Rotterdam.
What's the
I
ball?
think so, yeah.
I'd be very surprised.
36.
Michael Van Gerwen is
180.
Michael Van Gerwen is from Vlijmen, which is near Zertogenbosch,
6-4.
near North Brabant, which North Brabant is.
Serve it out.
123.
That's a good start, though not perfect.
Vlijmen, where's that?
That is.
Absolutely perfect counter-attack from Johnny.
140.
Where's Vlijmen?
It's a bit of reaction.
That's 4 180s, I think.
North Brabant is
100.
With a 140 there, really.
from Vlijmen, which is near
140.
Valwijk,
Start whether Michael Van Gerwen was on it, so to speak.
Togenbosch,
Right, we require 98.
Westmalen, which I think is where the darts is normally.
Go on, double 19.
Double 19.
Tilburg. But there's a couple of teams he could support. There's
Johnny, I'd love to
XC
slap him.
Valwijk, Nakveda.
Slap him in the
Who
face.
plays in Tilburg?
Oh, Michael Van Gerwen. That's very dirty, mate, to look silly.
Willem II. And obviously there is also PSV Eindhoven. Who plays in Hertog? Who plays in Hertogenbosch? Oh, Den Bosch. That'll be Den Bosch.
Was inviting, and I mean, it looked very hard to hit.
Could support any of them.
But that could have inspired Johnny. Oh, dear.
17.
Come on, finish him.
Bye-bye.
Finish the bastard.
The opportunity was there on a plate.
Doesn't actually say.
He's dropped the plate, smashed everywhere. And
Game shot on the match. Michael Van Gerwen.
His final. He is looking for an 18th title in this series of events. He is looking to become the first multiple
You told me he
winner
was PSV, Darrell. Well done.
Masters, and his level is improving.
I don't
as the
actually
tournament
know.
goes on. It is Van Gerwen who will contest the final in around about 45 minutes' time. But which of the losers
45 minutes' time, my ass.
Or will it be Humphries?
Oh, here we go. It's come up on here. Which football teams do darts players support? Here you are. Michael Van Gerwen is PSV Eindhoven.
Yeah.
Jonny Noppert's a massive Veen fan. I'm not surprised because he's from Friesland, which is where Veen is based. Luke Littler supports Manchester United. No shite. Luke Humphries leads. We know that. Gian van Veen's team is FC Den Bosch.
TrustedTrader.com, proudly sponsoring evenings.
He supports Dutch side Den Bosch. Van Gerwen's PSV Eindhoven.
This week on Morrison's Market Street, pick up a freshly cooked.
Shut up.
Josh Walker's a Rangers fan.
Yeah.
Stephen Bunting is Liverpool. Well, we knew that. Gary Anderson supports Hibernian. Didn't know that. Liam.
Yeah.
Gary Anderson is Hibernian.
Hello.
Interesting. That 7-3 win. Piece of piss. Oh, 7-4, sorry. Who else? Who supports who? Chris Dolby is Newcastle. Well, we knew that. The Aspers United. Vessel Nyman supports AZ Alkmaar. All right. Apparently, Damon Heta supports Nottingham Forest. Liam.
Yeah.
Nottingham Forest, apparently, Damon Heta. Phil Taylor is from Staffordshire. He's a Port Vale fan. Oh, well, we know. Well, yeah. Well, no wonder. No wonder Wayne Mardle chats shit. He's a Spurs fan.
Yeah.
Adrian Lewis supports Stoke. Well, he's from Stoke. It doesn't surprise me. Raymond van Barneveld is from Den Haag, and he obviously supports ADO Den Haag. And that's all it comes up with on there now. Have got anyone else? He's from Edinburgh, but he actually lives in Somerset. Wait a minute. James Wade, Chelsea. Yeah. Right, we know the first finalist of this tournament. It's going to be Michael Van Gerwen. He plays against one of the Lukes, but who's going to be playing against him? We'll find out. Is it Luke Littler or Luke Humphries? Find out after the break.
your faces, prolong the embraces. We were always one toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day. They're calling you over, the methods are bolder. We're lost in the time now, reminding ourselves how we were always one toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day.
Just to confirm to Matt in the chat, by the way, that it was me who put that message in there, and Liam won't even know what it is because he'll probably have a look now. It's that. He was talking about Chelsea is Surrey, training ground is Cobham, so I put, I'm sorry to hear you about that. Well, no sound. It's done this before on Liam's laptop. I don't know why. Magavan Gerwen finished with 101.5 average with a 122 checkout, being the highest checkout of the match. Clayton with a 95.
Any better?
There we go. You were trying to say it?
I said right. Cack.
Right, cack. All right.
I said right. Cack. Awful.
There you go. You said right, cack. So what, cack? Also, by the way, so cack that even you use that joke.
It is. Mozzarella sticks. Blue energy.
Oh, we're off for one in. First leg, it's Luke to four. First game on.
Which one?
It was Littler.
Oh.
Started with 45 and Humphries with 59. What a good start. 140. Charlie.
59.
Charlie doing this game.
This could be absolutely anything.
And two of those came.
Well, put it this way, one of the players is going to get 7.
Weeks.
In an 80.
134. Luke require 136.
He's not beaten him outside of the Premier League in anything for quite some time.
Dear.
We'll go back to the Premier League last year.
About that, the better.
Just over 13 months ago. Wow.
95.
Oh, did he hit 180 by the way? Yeah, I think he did, yeah.
Where Humphries was triumphant. Yep. Nearly defended his title.
78. Luca required 154.
Humphries has got a big finish here. He can take it out. Another one of those.
Hello.
In the tops, but not
94. Luca
Lovely for
required
him as well.
16.
This game done quickly and
Luca required 60.
no score. Some of the fans are just in. I mean, half of the fans are in utter disbelief that hasn't gone.
Luca requires 60.
Well done, Humphries. You won't get that chance again.
On the first
Listen,
leg.
To the first leg, Luke.
That was minds.
Look at they high on something.
that saw off James Wade on the same
Hey.
side.
So I said to this man with no hands, how do you feel?
He dropped 2 legs in the tournament. Tournament average of 95, 33 right now. Humphries, well,
I got to pick up Minion tomorrow.
1.
66.
Where are you off to tomorrow?
Nowhere. She's coming. She's coming here tomorrow. So.
Yeah, Littler's been a little bit hot and cold.
She's coming here tomorrow, but I'm picking her up. So
Looks off of it.
Uh,
Don't give him a route back in.
180.
134. Luca required
Right.
60.
But to get us back level, treble 19, hit for double 12, make that double 6.
Gains
And we are level at one apiece.
Luke Humphries,
12.
certainly through.
No, I was hoping he'd missed that. It'd have been 69. Anyways, one more.
It was in the final in 2024 that Luke Humphries won, but then Littler promptly went at
I said to
180.
Liam on the stream, I said, I'm picking up. I said, I'm picking up Minion tomorrow morning. All right, you go now to her. I said, no. She's coming round here tomorrow. And then I'm staying over for a couple of days. She usually does. What did Liam do? Put the Minion on the screen. And I guarantee you're going to get a message in a minute saying, fuck you.
who did you send that to me, did you?
This one's rather captivated, aren't they? We are.
90.
Wayward from Littler.
60.
Needed a treble and didn't get it if you wanted to pressurise the Littler throw.
God save our gracious tree. God save our glory trees.
Outrageous.
162. Luca
Absolutely.
required
162 leaves double 10.
Okay,
164 then for Chester.
Gains. Oh, how about that?
There's the 164 check out on the bullseye. Just after Luke Littler has 162 to leave double 10. He's smiling, but at the same time he's thinking, for fuck's sake.
That's how you break throw.
He's thinking, bloody hell, I just left it off. Leroy Sané has scored for Germany, 2-1.
That's, isn't it?
Well, it's Sané.
Leroy Sandwich. I mean, Sane.
Ranking points on this.
Had a couple of Sanés
It's all
today.
about just pride, competing and pride,
Yeah.
and I think they're enjoying themselves up there.
60.
When you can play like this, I'm sure it's a really nice game.
51.
Sit down. If you love the darts, 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 sit down.
37 for Luke, but he did have a bit of a dip.
The impression I've chanted is if you love the darts, sit down.
3-1 though.
Got it.
on the fourth leg.
Games on the fourth leg. Luke Humphries.
Defend darts, like.
Chest hairs on his way to a final, potentially.
Le Tournoi.
97.
Goodness me.
One for you there, Dan.
Yeah. Oh, can fit one in the middle there. Not quite.
140.
12 and 15, the three-leg sequence for Mr. Humphries.
57.
Here, well, another treble, and he's stolen the darts. There we go.
134. 180.
Needed every one of it.
43.
Good darts. Lately, you require 167. Yeah.
142.
142. Went for the bullseye. Went for it. Didn't have to go, but he did go for it anyway.
65.
He wants the highest check out of the game. Double.
Double 10 as always.
Game shot and the fifth leg. Luke Littler.
Got his head, didn't he? That Max.
So Humphries is either going to go in at the break 4-2 or it's going to be 3-3 at the break.
We will take a short comfort break.
Comfort break. It's not very. I wouldn't say it's comfort for me.
Well, these chairs aren't they?
Comfort for me, sitting and watching the fucking adverts.
Beautiful.
180.
90.
Comfort.
Well, Humphries in control here.
Well, you say that, but 180 here leaves Littler 96, and then that's sort of what he tends to do a lot. Not doing it here.
56.
So, doesn't have to go for this, but we'll start on the 19s. For the
England
board.
are underway.
9. So always keeps it in that area of the board, which is his preference.
He's just tried to set it. He's just decided to set it up in that case.
Pulls out the score. Make sure he's happy.
He's not on the finish.
16 incoming then for Luke Humphries.
He is now.
Break with a two-leg lead.
2-16 for the break.
The first start, and he has that two-leg
Games on the sixth leg. Luke Humphries
in the Premier League final just over 2 weeks ago.
You are shit.
Luke Humphries is struck away from a final appearance against Michael van Gerwen.
You are shit.
The dance continues.
Right, let's quickly turn on to the England game, see how things are starting. England are playing in red. Right.
Okay.
England are the home team, by the way, for this friendly. They're playing in red and black, and New Zealand are playing in white.
With color, with the roar of the crowd.
Interesting.
Every moment felt. Every second.
Interesting from the All Blacks, as they normally
every fan breathless.
Someone tell the guy in the advert, no one gives a shit.
Not like this.
Nobody asked.
Welcome to the World Series of Darts. The U.S. Darts.
Welcome to the Shut Up of Darts. Oh, the US Darts, isn't it? Next. When the World Cup's on as well, that's in 2 weeks time, isn't it? The US Masters. We don't do that, by the way, as it starts at midnight. Liam stays up till 4 in the morning to watch it. Bonkers.
And MVG's not in it. It's been replaced by Wade. Fuck knows why he's been replaced by Wade.
So
maybe he's decided not to do it.
Sorry?
Has he decided not to do it?
Madison Square.
I don't know.
Luke Humphries, the reigning champion.
Right, well, I'm guessing Liam won't be staying up till 4 in the morning to watch it then.
Yeah, I'll still watch it.
Right.
His great rival Luke Littler with a chance.
You don't normally when Van Gogh is
But the US Darts Masters always a very, very important part of the World Series, Chris Mason.
Oh my God, Thomas Tuchel's had a haircut
very well.
He's got a terrible receding hairline.
Sorry, 4 of the last 5. And he had 2 at top.
Your hairline's shit too, Sean.
Then reeled off 12, 12, 15 and 13, giving him that very impressive average of 104.16. 218 is a piece. The doubling in favour of
Shoot.
for now.
Oh, well done. Blocked by your own player, for God's sake.
Well, we've seen it before with Luton when he's behind at a session break. He comes roaring back.
Then it wasn't it a shot. England shot from distance, blocked by his own pissing player.
A year ago now to James Wade and winning the second session final to bring it back level.
So you know these are the stats at the moment from this game. 97 average at the moment for Luke Littler. Luke Humphries averaging 104.16.
Throwing a few last practice starts.
Yeah.
Will be
50% on the checkouts at the moment. The highest checkout obviously being the 164 from Luke Humphries.
Stay on.
But they're not allowed to talk to anybody. This is one thing that people ask us a lot. What happens in the comfort breaks?
Nothing. So in the World Championships, backstage, there's two areas. It's like a pro tour box that they play in there, and it's got like a table in there, and chair, and the dartboard, of course, and a fixed hockey, all set up. The problem with that is I always found that you go, if you come off stage, you go into a real cold environment or a much colder environment. But the backstage of the world is
180. Off and one again.
It just plays havoc because then you come back out and you just melt.
139. Cool hand was hot there.
Yeah,
start with a max, but he can't carry it on with his self.
Well,
60. However, against the throw here, very handy.
Yeah, you can get Littler out of here because a break of throw for Littler here would be an absolute disaster.
From a great pitch, I must say.
180.
Oh dear, I'm in a spot of bother here. I need a 180. He must go to someone. Come on.
41. Looking for a climb, 127.
127 needed for Luke Littler then after 9 darts. Just for a 12 dart leg.
Find it. And the beauty is he's oblivious to emotional damage because he just.
That's top score for a 13 dart leg.
Show it, does he?
No,
never betrays.
Be a 13 dart hold of it. It'll only be a 13 dart hold of 4, but it's better than nothing.
We're happy to see it continue to go this way as long as.
Here we go, games. Shot the 7 leg. Luke Littler.
Hold for Luke Littler.
4-3 now.
7. If that continues in terms of holds, it'll be.
Oh, he's probably gone on holiday, MVG. That's why.
He normally does have the. He normally misses the bloody. Lately, he's been missing the bloody World Cup of darts because he's been going on all day.
Will that play a role towards the back end of this match?
Is there any idea why?
An awful lot more.
Gerwyn Price withdrew, by the way.
See that head slump as he approached the ball.
Family time he wanted, apparently.
Oh, right.
I think he tries too hard now to really just.
Even though you're a professional dart player, you
go through the gears naturally.
You get used to that.
He forces it a little bit too much nowadays. At certain moments, not all the time.
Should be used to that by now. That's one of the things about being. Have you been to Sainsbury's lately? Went earlier. $95. 66 needed for Luke. Littler. Tops. Game shot the 8th leg. Luke Littler. 4-4 and a break of 4. Luke Littler 4 in first. Game on. So we are now at a best of 5. We're now at a best of 5 now.
Starting to feel the heat from the nuke.
Those incredibly long points on those.
Good name for a goal. Good name for a women's goalkeeper.
Dick. Fashion, really, lots of players are following his lead, mate.
They are. The manufacturers coming out of their own individual design.
180. And he can put them together on a pinhead like that.
That's why he plays at the long points of it. If you can throw them, then it's a massive advantage.
So about 180 and 171.
Lead 132.
132. He went 156, didn't he?
Oh, there's loads of room. Double 16 for
Oh! Game shot in the ninth flag. Luke Humphries. The 1-3-2. The champagne finish. Pop the cork. The champagne finish is here.
He's pinning the 19th man coming downstairs. Questions being asked of Littler again now.
There was one break in a succession of 7 holds of throw, and now we've had 2 at once.
Littler's got the most 180s, isn't he?
97.
Only just 4-3.
Much more. There we are. You can see the length of the points now.
Yeah. I'm told
they're longer than John Lowe's.
Fucking hell, how is that even legal? You shouldn't have points that are that long.
Luke Littler darting.
You shouldn't have dart points that are that long. It's like putting nails into a
back order.
They're like nails.
Wanted to emulate their hero.
You might as well be using a hammer to put them in the board.
Doing it, you're like, well, I want to try those.
When he makes it look as easy as that.
180.
5 maxes to 3.
Good game, this. Really good game.
133.
133. One thing we can say, although it gets boring sometimes seeing the two Lukes head-to-head every time, but they do produce very entertaining games. Let's just hope to play well as a team in the World Cup of Darts. They didn't have to play shit in the bloody World Cup of Darts last time. 6-4 to Humphries.
Quite right too.
Fabulous game. 102.6. Cancel that. 102.92 Littler. 103.21 Humphries.
Was someone trying to put Luke Littler off in the crowd or something? Is that why Luke Humphries was like, no?
To an end here,
though. If they play like
Luke
Humphries
was like, no,
they might win the World Cup.
That was what they were saying 12 months ago.
180.
You may be right.
140.
England are one of the 4 seeds, along with the Netherlands and Scotland and Northern Ireland, the reigning champions.
The only seeds I know are things you put in the ground.
The World Cup in Frankfurt. It's a lot of fun.
171. Luke required
Another
47.
big 9 count on the 19s to pressure the 47. What's Littler going to say about pressure? Mason, it's for tyres.
Blue Littler. Top lane, Luke Humphries to throw first.
But on throw, Luke Humphries has just got to go
100.
Through the motions, get the job done, and the match is his.
5-6.
Great dart.
81.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Holland spend so much time.
Take this to a last leg decider, and we've got 6-7.
93.
Yeah, but we wanted the Luke Humphries way.
Looking at the 19s again, Littler.
58.
Coming up dry this time.
Bye-bye.
The chance for Humphries. He needs a big visit just to give himself.
Luke Littler's going out, it looks like. Luke Humphries has not won this competition before, so can he add this competition to his list of titles? He would have to beat Michael van Gerwen, though, who has won this competition.
Drops it in flat now. As that dart drops to the deck.
And Michael van Gerwen has won the World Series of Darts lately. He's into three back-to-back. Well, sorry, 3 consecutive World Series finals, actually.
It's the game up. Double 16 for the final for Humphries, and there it is.
Game, shot, and the match, Luke Humphries.
To go. It is cool.
Humphries finally gets one on Luke Littler.
To take on Michael van Gerwen. Luke Littler bows out. He will not add the Nordic Darts Masters to his ever-growing collection of
fair, Luke Humphries did play some excellent darts. He really did. Luke Humphries has played well throughout the entirety of this tournament, to be fair. That's a 164 checkout he took out. 50% on the checkout. 7 out of 14 is pretty good. And 105 average as well for chess there as well. 9,180 split at 6-3 in Luke Littler's favour. Luke Littler only averaging 100.8. And his highest checkout was 66. So the final of the Nordic Darts Masters has been confirmed. Tonight's final, it is Michael van Gerwen versus Luke Humphries. And that's coming up after the break. We'll see you in a couple of minutes.
Why is it so massive?
It's because I had it on the full screen, and then
No, I'm on about why is the banner so massive?
it's because it all doesn't fit on one line.
Oh.
I can take coming up off. There you go.
Yeah. There you go.
Right. Anyways, hard bun. Just check the private chat, by the way.
It's 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
It's 2026.
Right.
Transform
kisses, prolong the embraces. We were always one toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day. They're calling you over, the methods are bolder. We're lost in the time now, reminding ourselves how we were always one toward the breakaway, but we're nearing chances to wake the day.
The players. The players are just about to walk onto the stage.
Good.
Ollie walking.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm going to stay in the England game till they're back on anyway. I'm going to stay in the England game till they've come on anyway. Can't seem to break them down at the moment.
No, absolutely can't.
Final time then, ladies and gentlemen, the 2026 Nordic Darts Masters final is about to get underway. Welcome back. Time for the final in Copenhagen. The final in Copenhagen. Owen Binks doing the final. Michael van Baldy. Oh, Michael van Baldy. Oh, Michael van Baldy. Oh, Michael van Baldy. Oh, Michael van Baldy.
What is it about Michael van Gerwen and the World Series of Darts? Another final for the Green Machine. His 22nd in total over the years, and the chance for a 14th win as he takes on.
So, Michael van Gerwen into 3 consecutive World Series finals, looking to win this competition for the second time ever.
Machine, but
and it'll be the second time in 6 years as well. And his opponent, Luke Humphries, has never won this competition. He's yet to win the Nordic Darts Masters. Will tonight be the night? We're about to find out.
A couple of weeks ago. So there is
So for the final time in the Nordic Darts Masters, the best of luck, of course, to both players. And this time it's first to 8 for the title. Here we go then.
To win it here already. And he won the World Series of Darts finals last year. Dan McCarthy. So where's your money going here, Dan? Well, if
Van Gerwen will have the darts.
With this tournament, you've got to back Luke Humphries.
And for the final time, first leg, it's
in the tournament.
Michael to 4 first.
In excess.
Game on!
3. And I'm sure Van Gerwen will be aware of that because at times
There'll be some good darts thrown in this final. I can
against Viktor Tingstrom, who could have produced the biggest shock in World Series history, arguably. He'd have beaten Michael Van Gerwen, but this is a new match. There's 2 players very familiar with each other's games.
They sure are. And the Humphries has won 4 of the last 5 encounters.
Oh, I've got a clip from Mind Your Language that you might like. The Hungarian guy on some of the class members are playing darts, right? And the Hungarian guy is throwing his darts, but throws it terribly wrong.
In March.
All right.
First to 8. And again, there'll be a break after 6 legs.
Fair enough.
Not many players in the world of darts have got a superior head-to-head record against Van Gerwen either. Luke Humphries does.
170.
Whether or not he's aware of that, we don't know. But if he is, what a psychological boost.
I bet Michael knows.
94.
Humphries to break the throw. Gets the job done in the end.
Here you go. 1-0 to Luke Humphries.
Good start.
By the way, I'll show you this. I'll show you here. It's literally 5 seconds, but have a look at this wonderful dart thrown by Sultan here on Mind Your Language.
Players chatting
Look
away.
at this great dart. Ready?
Their first practice starts. They are affiliated to the same management stable, so they can spend a lot. It's all about business.
What the hell did that go?
Darts Masters.
Luke won the US Darts Masters, which you'll be off to defend. You'll see that soon enough on your screens from Madison Square Garden.
21.
Disappointed with that last start. Trying to consolidate the break here, but Van Gerwen strayed away from a maximum. It is 189 top.
100.
Good last start. Van Gerwen poised and Humphries fails to take this out. But there's so much room to the right. He wanted too much room.
Fucking dear.
Ideal layup, but he gets it.
Good last start of there.
Within his grasp. Treble 18.
It is 1-0, by the way. I forgot to change the scoreboard.
Single stays
It's
there.
going to be 2 in a minute, actually. So
16 if he comes back.
Liam's got an itchy nose, itchy
inside.
nose, itchy nose.
Played that safe.
Third
dart's
And it's 2-0.
And that will irk Michael Van Gerwen because for the second leg in a row, Humphries has got the
That
double
fucking
last
shit.
start.
Luke very cleverly managing his season well. It was sort of
140.
this time last year when he was talking about how he needed to better look after himself and schedule his darts better. He's won Players' Championship 4 and 17 this season. So he's staggering his appearances on the floor tournaments, but he's getting the benefit from it.
180.
Calendar management is such a key aspect of being a top-level dart player. You can't physically play in everything. All the ranking tournaments, all the non-ranking tournaments, such as this one, all the exhibitions and corporate commitments you've got, as well as balancing a family life. So something has to fall by the wayside, and it's a test of managing it cleverly.
96.
I think the elite are just starting to get the hang of it, Dan, in these last 12 to 18 months about how to manage things properly. He's double 19 for a 3-love lead. He's frustrated he doesn't pick it up. Betraying his emotions again up there, Luke Humphries. Double 18 for Bull. He's back.
Michael Bango will make his look to go first.
109 checkout on Bullseye. That's interesting.
It's unconventional.
What a minute. 2-1. Michael Van Gerwen's got a leg on the board. We've had the first one he's going to get.
Bit of good fortune.
I've done a screen record of the full clip of him playing darts. So.
That with conviction, didn't he?
It's tough when it sends. Might take about an hour.
2-1 Humphries.
140.
But he still has the break of throw to his name.
It's wonderful. It's brilliant. It's hilarious.
Their averages across the year very similar. Luke just a shade under.
Some of the things that they come out with.
97.
Giovanni, give me a sentence using the word defer.
Their checkout percentage. That's 40% for Luke.
Too much vino is a no good for defer.
12 months.
140.
Just lurching on that last start a little.
95.
Oh, Luke Humphries dazzled against Luke Littler with some of those massive checkouts.
Sorry, no, it's too much vino's no good for deliver. Monks are bring for the defer or something.
Of course, 75.
So treble 17 would leave double 12. 18 would leave double single for double top.
And it's 3-1 to Chester.
Please stop whistling when the players are throwing.
Well, succinct and to the point from Big C.
That is the second night on the bounties had to do that.
By the way, it's a very difficult thing to police.
That, by the way, is that's the second night on the bounty that Binks has had to say that to the crowd.
See, I'm trying to get on top of it.
140.
Can't people just behave themselves when they go to the darts? They go to the darts and they get drunk and then just start misbehaving. This is why I don't think people. This is why I think alcohol should just alcohol should be banned in bloody sporting events. You shouldn't have alcohol on for sporting events.
Choose their moment.
I don't agree with alcohol being sold at the darts because people just cause problems. People cause problems when they're drunk.
Humphries a point ahead. Plus these. He's
running in it.
Great response from the green machine. How about that?
180.
Getting tasty. This for a break of throw in 11 darts.
We'll see, by the way. Michael Van Gerwen doesn't have far to drive because Denmark is not far from the Netherlands, so he's only got a bit of a drive to the Netherlands.
16. Well, Michael Van Gerwen.
It's a bit of a drive to Mother, but unless he's going to go and spend a couple of days in.
Will not go away.
Unless he's going to go and spend some days in Germany, in Frankfurt.
Hanging
or
on
a couple of darts. I don't know.
To Luke Humphries' coattails.
And that's 3-2 now, ladies and gentlemen. Is the break? Is the break going to be after this leg, or is it going to be after the 7th leg?
I'll do a break after this 6th leg.
After the 6th leg.
Van Gerwen
really?
Luke Humphries will amble off the stage, wondering how on earth he's got.
Then we got another 9 legs.
140.
Not to see another Luke win. It'd be nice to see another Luke win.
6 darts apiece.
Well, so far, Luke's on his side at the minute. Both averaging over a ton. 109 checkout is the highest in the game so far. On the ball. England are playing very well, aren't they? 0-0.
66. Well, we require 81.
Is it half time yet? No, it's not. Oh, hang on.
Luke Humphries in that. And Van Gerwen's so confident that Luke Humphries isn't going to take out 155. He opted not to go 12 and full.
By the way, this is probably the team that's playing. By the way, is probably one of England's more stronger teams.
Van Gerwen, the 3-3 at the
and if
break.
you can't break it down New Zealand, then you're not going to win the World Cup. And that's 3 apiece at the break.
It's Luke Humphries who goes off the stage, the more frustrated of the two players.
Knotted.
But Michael van Gerwen has kept on fighting and scrapping and snarling. Their matching averages just shy of 100, and it's all square. And the conclusion of the Nordic Darts Masters Final comes next.
Cack music. That sounds like a bloody Nokia ringtone. Being All England. Yes, but we can't break the bastards down, mate. Can't break them down, for Christ's sake.
We're still 2-9.
Did you watch the video about it? It was the full clip. I only showed you one bit of the...
Well, hey, we've scored!
Yes! Oh, what a surprise! It's Harry Kane.
But there was no stopping that one. And England will...
Mate, look at his shit hairline.
Oh, no.
I'm not on about Kane, by the way. I'm on about Two Shells. Two Shells' hairline is so shit.
I mean, you cannot defend like that. It's a good header. Nobody marks.
Free header though for Harry. I mean, that's a free header for Kane.
Goal line. Gets Ben's right foot, angled cross.
Free header for Harry Kane. Not missing that.
Why are they playing the dance theme song for the goal?
Far corner, there it is, 1-0 England. 61 goals in 51 games, a career best for...
Quite a lot. There's actually a couple of clubs. There's a couple of clubs that use Chase the Sun as their goal song, by the way.
Will be eyeing
Gary
Lineker's World Cup haul. Seeing how good the performance is.
Oh, Bolivia's on. Oh, Scotland's on 2. Are they 4-0? Why are they playing shit nations like that?
They're against Bolivia, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh, we're going to play shit nations just to make us look good.
Yeah, but they're shit themselves. So, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, we're not against a particularly great team, though, are we? Though? I mean, New Zealand aren't exactly outstanding. Oh, there's your advert, Liam.
What's that?
Go on to ITV4 and you'll see.
I'm already on ITV4.
It's about spectacles.
Fuck off.
Ooh, you're hard.
What? What? That's got no relevance at all. Bolivia was stronger than Haiti. Really? I mean, Haiti battered New Zealand and it took England 48 minutes to score past New Zealand. Haiti beat New Zealand 4-0, by the way, and it took us 48 minutes to really score past them.
It was shit.
Panama's 1-1 against Bosnia. Bolivia 0, Scotland 4. Cape Verde leading Bermuda. Qatar drawn against El Salvador. Switzerland drawn against the Aussies.
Between Michael van Gerwen,
Jamaica versus South Africa. Brazil against Egypt tonight.
Humphries,
Brazil against Egypt. No.
World Series of Darts.
I'm watching 2 tellies. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Thanks for that information. I'll sleep better.
Goes next. Ian Dancer and Dan McCarthy with you. There's Owen Binks.
Back underway then, gentlemen. It's the 7th leg and it's Baldy the 4st. Game on. 180.
Van Gerwen stuck in there. Took the chances that were presented to him. And then that's break a throw.
You want go on, Michael? Go on, Michael. Come on.
180.
Straight out of the traps after the break.
The 9 darter is on for Michael Van Gerwen. And his first
Come on,
start,
Michael.
single 20.
Come on, Michael. Fuck you, Michael.
Too good to be true. The prospect.
Said single 20, didn't I? First start, single 20. 93.
The 9 darter not winning the leg in the end. But Humphries, he's not going to get down to.
When's the last time Michael Van Gerwen hit a 9 dart leg?
Weeks down to 173, but that's not enough.
Oh, hang on. When's the last time he hit a 9 dart leg? Wasn't it the Players' Championship final against Luke Humphries in 24? Or something like that?
Tingstrom, yeah. 180.
180. Fancy one yourself, Luke Littler? Humphries.
Psychologically, his opponent was starting to get to him. He just roared back, and here he is again. 4 perfect darts only.
140.
There was a leg in that semi-final with Littler where...
Yes, there was a leg in that semi-final.
180.
180. Yes, there was a leg in that semi-final. There was 12 legs.
He can still put occasional visits like that where he shakes his head, retrieving the darts. And Gerwen's got a chance.
Didn't go to the full 13.
Well done, Michael.
Himself a 2-dart finish. What can Humphries do?
Well done, Michael.
Is it as easy as? Well, there's the treble 19. 16 leaves the bull.
98.
Oh, 98.
Wide of it.
Someone putting him off again.
It's now double top. It's a 5-3 lead for the
Double 10 game shot and the
Green.
8th leg. Michael Van Gerwen. Someone keeps putting Luke Humphries off, by the way.
Averaging 105. Michael Van Gerwen.
I don't think he's done that.
Just because he's missed a dart double doesn't mean he's put him off.
No, but he looked at the audience. He looked at someone in the crowd. So someone in the crowd was definitely putting him off at the same time. Why else would he look back at the crowd? Why would he look at the crowd after missing a double?
In fairness to MVG,
Players do that if they get put off by someone in the crowd.
save the good performances for when he's needed them.
But they need to. Whoever's doing it needs to stop because
Cassiak or Viktor Tingstrom.
Binks won't. He won't keep warning them.
101.5 average, which in fairness didn't feel like it was that good. And he's playing well here. Average.
Thing is, if it keeps happening,
He's
by the
playing
way,
well, he's playing well, but fucking hell, what a shit leg this is. Michael.
I will say, by the way, if the crowd keeps putting the players off, if players keep getting put off by the crowd, the referees do have the right to take the players off the stage.
I don't think they do it late in this game now. It'll disrupt Michael's rhythm and it'll disrupt Luke's rhythm.
Well, they will if they have to, but I think they do that as a. Well, they do it as a last resort. They normally do it as a last resort, but they do have the right to take them off regardless of what time of the game it is. Obviously, if it's the last leg decided, they're not going to do it because there's no point. But Germany beat the United States.
Coming, Luke. Fuck.
That dart tops from Van Gerwen. Didn't find his target, nor has that double 5.
And again.
Gotta go.
Cunt.
And he does. He's broken.
Game shot on the 9th leg. Luke Humphries. Michael Van Gerwen's averaging 101.69.
Never write him off.
Luke's averaging 98.7.
94.
He's playing better than Luke, but he's not making easy work of it.
Can't write off a serial winner. That's what both these players are.
180.
Matching each other maximum.
Hello, I can do that as well. Oh, maybe not.
Hello, I can do it as well. And maybe not. 100 and itchy nose.
Percentage difference is stark.
39. Look, you require 98.
However, this is Humphries in bounce back ability mode. He's made it 5-all. He's pulled this game.
5-all.
Van Gerwen could have gone 6-3 up. It would have been so difficult for Luke.
Probably should have gone 6-3 up, but he didn't. And now he's level pegging again.
Moments ago,
Yeah.
Level pegging again.
Not happy at all. Now,
140.
140.
Ahead of Van Gerwen in leg number 11.
41.
Here's a chance.
He's left 339 Van Gerwen, meaning that even if he hits a 180 in his next visit, he can't even finish.
I'll tell you something, by the way, to anyone. Right off Bosnia-Herzegovina at your Pebble, by the way, because they actually have a good squad. They've actually got a decent squad. MVG is still no piss in the wind, you know.
He stayed in there.
Yeah, after a little pirouette.
Michael Van Gerwen's not even a piss, never mind a piss in the wind.
Great visit from MVG.
And that leaves 60.
To go in front
What
again.
do you want, Blue Humphries?
One left, treble 11. Oh, he's hit single 8. Has he? Is that single or treble?
Yes, and great, Luke. You not count. I know us English are shit at things, but we can count.
I think he can. I think he was just working out which way. I think he was trying to work. I think he was just working out what to leave. Oh, that's a bad dart.
Blame that on a deflection, can he? Humphries wants tops now. And gets it.
Punished.
He was 2 legs down a moment ago.
Messed that up, Van Gerwen. You get punished. It's a break of 4 for Luke Humphries, and it is 6-5 to the former world number 1. Well, obviously, they are former world number 1s, but it's 6-5 to
Good game of darts.
the person who's not won this competition before. The man who has won this competition before, back in 2021, is looking to win it for the second time. At the moment, if he's gonna do it, he's gonna have to turn the game around. Had chances for 6-3, and now he finds himself 6-5 down.
I can tell you the heat levels are rising. It's getting warm down there.
A good response from Luke Humphries, I must say. Both averaging 100 exactly. Will we get a 6-7 in this match? No, Nicola, because it's first to 8.
He's not pulled his socks up yet. Maybe that's to come.
What's the scoreboard say, Nicola? First to 8, not 7.
Virtually nothing in the averages.
Because it changes. First to 7 for the semi-finals, but then first to 8 for the final. I know I sometimes forget how it works myself.
These two got up their sleeves. We've got bullseye here. He was consistent. Ball would have left 170.
Great first start.
Could have some mango Van Gerwen.
Yes. 180.
That's number 9.
From MVG. Now Humphries finds the treble.
140 leaves 60. Van Gerwen looking at 50 then to level it up.
Get it.
James on the top leg. Michael Van Gerwen.
At the forum in Copenhagen.
That's a break back.
Legs, maximum left to play. Just that one anomaly there. In leg 17, that 18 dart leg that Humphries won in leg 9. Otherwise, exemplary stuff from both players.
38.
These two have played each other in 4 finals before. Humphries tends to get the better of MVG when a trophy's on the line.
7-7. Well, I will say, by the way,
The players
whoever
champion-
wins this leg is going to go 7-6 up. So we will have a 6-7 in this game, but it's just not going to be the full time. It's not going to be the end score. And it is the full time score.
Full-time score.
Show some similar stones here.
Because I was watching the football at the same time as the dance.
Needed that treble at the end of that visit. He's trying to break the
Not
again.
what he wanted.
The water finish. Van Gerwen.
Brilliant.
Brilliant.
No.
It leaves him 111, so he's on the finish, and he's got at least 3 darts coming up anyway. And Luke isn't on the finish.
How can I help you? By winning the leg.
Potentially 6.
By winning the leg. Please?
15.
79.
Whisker away.
Shot winning his first ever major at the World Grand Prix. It's not going to get in the 7th leg here.
406. We required 32.
So now
Gotta go, Van Gerwen.
Come on.
Game on the 13th leg. Michael Van Gerwen. So Van Gerwen is now 1 away, and we now have
99.
scoreline.
Well, you wouldn't have looked at Michael Van Gerwen's performance against Viktor Tingstrom at the start of the season. He's set fair to go all the way, but he has
100.09 and 100.52.
Come on, 59. Ton of shit.
Very tight on the averages, but 59 is going to be not good for Humphries because Van Gerwen will punish this.
100.
That's not really punish. That's shit. Considering the first star. Oh, hello. Thank you. Oh, go on. Come on. Use your brain. Use your brain and not go on the fucking 20s on 305.
Yeah, I was going the 15s.
No, you go on the 18s. 138 leads 167.
No, I go for the 15s.
Well, you're weird.
7-6, not 6-7. Who gives a shit? Who cares? Same scoreline, just the other way around. Who cares?
How'd you come with Trollis there?
Well, now Humphries needs scoreboard
Michael
pressure.
Van Gerwen's... Well, Humphries has been poor in this leg. Not been great in this leg, but that's fine for him. Leads 52. Van Gerwen needs 152 for the game, and he doesn't get it.
Well, Humphries should have 2 goals at double to take us all the way. And in truth, it's always felt like a match that would go the distance.
Could do with getting this, Luke.
Come on.
The door is open for MVG to
This to win it then. 96 checkout.
Team would lead double 18.
Double.
76 left.
You
Went
twat.
for double 19 twice. Doesn't come off, so
Wow.
read that.
The last league decider.
Hasn't paid off.
Cunt.
Humphries does the inevitable to take us the distance.
Game shot and the 14th leg. Luke Humphries.
Titles on the line here.
This is now the last leg decider, and cause it is the final,
Final MVG dart.
this is the championship leg.
Yes.
125 Van Gerwen, 59 for Luke Humphries. Advantage Van Gerwen.
Fill it.
Oh, great darts.
120.
Fucking idiot.
Ragged with that last one, but nevertheless. Humphries has more than a bit
Still
of
got a
work
fairly
to do.
big lead.
Cunt.
Or maybe he doesn't. 180.
75th maximum.
Double figures for the game. 75 for the tournament.
And Gerwyn's down
That
to
doesn't leave a finish. Oh, no, it does leave a finish. Oh, 170.
135. 170.
Can you imagine?
170 for the game.
So
The
much
big
for
fish.
Oh, it's way too low.
Follow the perfect first start, and now Luke Humphries eyes
Yeah.
up 4-2-7.
127 for the match, Luke.
It's the bullseye. Title dart squandered from Luke Humphries.
Oh, he's missed bullseye for the title, Luke. He's going to get another look, though. Van Gerwen, at least one dart to double.
Tops for the match.
Come on!
Game shot!
Get in.
And a match! And the 2026 Mr. Vegas Nordic Darts Masters Champion, For the first time since 2021, it's his second title. It's Michael Van Gerwen.
Under 100, and that smile is back on the face of MVG.
Wow. What a final. Luke Humphries will feel like he deserved the title because he has been the best player in Copenhagen.
There was literally 0.07 in it on the averages.
Rule it out. What a performance in the final. What a celebration.
Oh, where's Luke Humphries gone?
MVG, who wins his second World Series title of the year.
Has Luke Humphries forgot he stays on for the
one seed
for the ceremony or something?
Luke Humphries will have to come back to Copenhagen next year. It's MVG's title. He wins the Nordic Darts Masters.
Copenhagen.
Over to Philip.
Days of darts have come to an end here at the forum. We've seen an absolutely amazing thriller of the final with a deserved winner. It's now time for our presentation. Would you please welcome on stage our presentation party? On behalf of our Mr. Vegas, Mr. Marco Trucco, and Mr. Alexander Stevenda.
First of all, the runner-up.
To our runner-up who
receiving £16,000.
£16,000 of prize money, and those go to Kulan Luke Humphries.
And it's the 2024 World Champion Luke Humphries who gets it, and he looks deflated about that last leg decider. Liam will be starting the. Liam will be doing the first 2 hours or so of the stream on Thursday. I should be home before 9 o'clock. I'm out.
His 18th World Series title.
So, with his 18th World Series title, the second time he's won this competition, receiving 30 grand in prize money, the winner of the Nordic Darts Masters 2026, Michael Van Gerwen. Couple of changes made at halftime by made by Tuchel. Oh, a shit ton actually. Right. Thomas Tuchel has changed the
World Series title number 18. And it could not have come in a more thrilling final. So many changes of the league.
Just to let you know, by the way, Thomas Tuchel has changed the entire starting 11 for the second half. He's made 11 subs. So England now playing James Trafford, Dan Burn, Esme Konza, Nico O'Reilly, Livramento, Reece James, Elliot Anderson, Rio and Gamora, Anthony Gordon, Ivan Toney, Jude Bellingham. In the entire 11. Right, thanks so much everyone for joining us. Well done to Michael Van Gerwen on yet another World Series title, mind you. And a great final, another good night of darts, and I won't be on for the first 2 hours or so of the World Cup of Darts, but hopefully you'll pop in and
as you just said, the way
you'll pop in and Liam will bring you the coverage of the World Cup of Darts on Thursday night. But obviously I'll be on at some point between hopefully be on by around 8:30, 9 o'clock. So hopefully I shouldn't be back too late. So you'll see me at some point. Oh my God, we've hit the post from that. Anyways, we're gonna disappear. Thanks very much indeed for tuning in, and we will see you on Thursday night for the World Cup of Darts, as they say in Denmark.
There's a lot of pressure on the shoulder
Bye.
all the time, but